What jail would they go to?
They will go to Texas County Jail because
Look it up.
Texas
Look at the
County.
booking.
They wouldn't have
Hey,
time
Katie.
to process them.
Can you
yet,
hear
but
me?
If you call if they were already in the county jail, you can call and they will verify whether they're there.
Right.
Because you can call and ask them about anybody.
But if they're not booked in yet,
They got to be booked in.
That's what I'm saying. If they haven't been booked in yet, so I don't know.
So
We,
if they were
we could
Ask
spread
her where
out.
She heard it from
Where's the jail at?
St. Diamond,
the grandma. Is what they're saying.
I could go see if they're there.
And 4 others.
I know the 4 others. 3 others at least.
Wow, we caught.
It should be breaking news. Can you hear me, Katie? Katie, text me if you can hear me.
Hey, Joe. It looks like his rope came loose. Over there. It's dangling.
Oh, what?
Well, it looks tied still,
This
but
other girl just sent me a message that says, "Bro, holy shit! A guy named Cop told my mom, my friend. Wait, hold on. Let me start over real quick.
How long ago were they arrested, too?
I'm waiting for that answer. Maybe that number is a guy named Cop told my mom." They live. I don't. I just.
Katie,
property.
hold on. Katie, can you look in the back chat, look in the Discord, and see if you can find Tiffany's address for me? I need that address.
You think they would put it on the news already? They went to the OSBI page.
No, but they would be investigating there. Let's go there. You want to ride with me? I'm not afraid for my card to be shown.
You may load the horses.
I mean, it's not sure. We need to find out where it's at for sure.
I just want to go see. I just want.
You know what I mean?
I'm getting it. She's looking to see. I think the address is in my Discord. I need that address bad. Rumor is that some people's been arrested.
Ask this girl for Tiffany's address.
Okay. And then we go there. And actually, while you're looking that up, Katie, I'm going to put you on my charger. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
I'll do this. So this girl was told that they were arrested by a handful of in Houston and a handful of people there in Elkhart. So some friends that they rode with in Houston and some people in Elkhart are saying
Hey,
been arrested.
the brothers,
And were they arrested
This is-
at their house?
the mechanics.
Huh? What?
Rich.
What about them?
Rich, we caught Rich in several lies last night. And supposedly his son was driving that truck.
No, she's not saying that people in Elkhart were arrested. That people in Elkhart are saying that these people have been arrested.
Well, I'm telling you what, they would be searching right now.
One thing I will tell you this is just speculation at this moment. The screenshot she sent me says, so and it doesn't have a name of who sent it to her, but tell them Barrett Cook from Walsh, Colorado. Does that sound familiar? She says, no, why? He's a butcher from Walsh, and supposedly Tiffany and Huddy held him
Sarah,
at gunpoint.
why don't you guys go and
He's a butcher
search back
and
here?
Okay.
And see what you can find.
Oh, we did that yesterday.
Stated today. I
But-
don't know if it's true,
Go where that Coke thing is if you would.
but that's what the reason is right now.
We're not going to be able to get out. We just want to go see if the cops really are there.
Okay.
So, you can't leave just the horses hanging here.
They'll be fine if they're both here. When one's gone is where the issues come in because they're buddy sour.
Kit Kat's buddy sour. Justified gets better.
If it was me, I would not leave my horses here alone.
Right.
With everything we've heard.
Oh,
But I say, let me
Yeah,
look
why
see.
don't some of us just go look out there, and then you guys can go.
Okay, that's the plan. If you guys don't mind
No, not at
doing
all.
it without me,
Not at all.
we will go to Tiffany's and see, because I'm telling you, KBI and OSBI will be there.
so which house is Tiffany's? This is
Way down. I know where Tad's is too. We'll go by there.
Get the address?
No,
Because did her and Tad not live together?
Sir.
no.
There's new news about the grandmother possibly being arrested.
Okay, I really need
And
Tiffany's address, guys.
That's here.
Okay, there is a rumor that there's 4 arrests. Trying to figure that out right now. I'm really looking for Tiffany Adams' address. If anybody can find Tiffany Adams' address, that would be awesome. I've got to mute you for a minute. We got a crew. Guys, I can't record this, but the dad's here and he's got a 15-minute phone call. I will let you know what it is. But supposedly there's been some arrests and the dad has showed up.
Hi.
Okay, I'm really trying to find Tiffany's addresses, guys. There's several. Um, supposedly they're there. They've already been arrested. Four has been arrested. I'm getting that information for you right now. I'm listening to a phone call. I'm being very. There's no sound. Okay. I had it muted for a reason because of the parents. But can you hear me now?
Actually, they got 100% right. Because it was, the 12s have been very active on Facebook this week. Because I've been checking, because I had heard.
Can you hear me now? Because I'm going to have to mute again. But can you hear me now? Okay, I have to keep it muted because of the parents. But I'm trying to find Tiffany's addresses because four has been arrested. But I'm listening to a conversation that cannot be repeated. So just hold on. I'm going to mute still, but I'm here. Okay, guys, I unmuted for a minute. We are going to go drive by. We got some ordinance here of the granny's house. News Nation is saying there's no official anything that anybody's been arrested, but we've gotten several reports from several different areas that there has been arrests made. So, and cops are flying everywhere. So the boots on the ground is working. I cannot see anything that is going, but right now, you can hang in there, but I'm going to mute you while we do these directions. So if anybody wants to come up, you just need to let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to keep it on. And when we get close, I will unmute. But while we're doing phone conversations, I have to have it on mute. I'm sorry. I will relay to you, though, what is going on. Let's see what Ashley's saying here, real quick, before we answer this phone call. Yes, we're waiting the news. Gotcha. Ashley, if something, I can't see it on my dash, but I want you guys to be able to see. If something comes across, you have my cell phone number. Okay? Anyway, that's where we're at right now. I wish I could tell you more, but shit is going on. We got boots on the ground, and there's actually action being happening. So, and if there's anybody else paying attention, we are still searching, even though we're hearing arrests are going on. We got people back at the main spot, right across from the Four Corners. They are searching right now. So I'm gonna mute again. Okay, direction. Okay, I'm telling you, it's shoddy. Shoddy service.
Have you tried RSO oil?
Huh?
RSO oil for the skin cancer. You know you can.
Yeah, I've tried that, but mine's too deep. I had a tanning bed. You know, my 20.
Can you guys hear me on the stream? I do realize they say nobody's been arrested, but a lot of people are saying, yes, I'll drop the link. Let me drop a link so we have somebody on here. I don't know where Sophie is, but we'll drop a link. Maybe Katie will come up. Oh, good, you can hear. Okay, right now, supposedly, and it came from several different, 4 people have been arrested. Larry Williams. Okay, hold on. Host. Oh, I'm dropping the link. Listen, Rock's got a lot going on right this minute. So, I got great mods. I'll keep them informed. But there is definitely a lot going on. The link's dropped. I gotta check this message real quick.
Okay, you guys there? Hello? Hello?
Want me to try?
No, hold on. God damn it. I can hear somebody.
I'll stick around. I'm gonna stick around. Okay, now. Hear me now. Sue. So I'll start with this one. Ashley, which one are you? Okay, hold on. Okay, Tinkerbell, you're not going on stage. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Huh? Is it coming up?
There's like a triangle with an exclamation. That's not pressure.
Weird. I've never had anything on over there.
At the top, in the middle.
Okay, I'll look at it here in a minute. So you can hear me?
Should we go ahead and go where's north? Go right?
Yeah. Okay, so you can hear me. Who is backstage? Whoever said you got nice titties, you're not coming up. Okay? Just FYI.
Fucking people.
Okay, this is not going to work for me. These people that I don't even know who you are. Karen, who are you? I can see your face.
That's the people that messaged me last night. That's Kylie.
Okay.
So she's messaging off her.
Where is the clothes?
Right there.
Just yes, pull over. Well, I don't know anybody that's backstage, so I don't know who you are. You're not going up. I need Ashley or somebody, Micah, somebody. That's who's coming up. Can you guys hear me? Ashley and Micah, you are the only ones that I am going to let backstage.
Thank you.
We've got clothes found. Can you guys hear me? I need my mods. That's who I need. Nobody else at this point is coming up. No offense. I need Micah or Ashley or Sophie. One of my mods. I'm not just doing a random person upstage. Okay, I will drop the link again. But again, it will only be one. Okay, here we go. Okay, I will drop the link again. But again, Ashley. Ashley, you up here? It will only be
No, she had blue jean shorts on. That's not it.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Well, we found clothes. We turned around. Um, hold on a second. You want to go talk to Kylie? We got a lot going on, okay? So
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
see that. First of all, let's welcome everybody that came in. I know we have a lot of people in here from the Facebook group, so welcome you guys. I know that you've been waiting for someone to talk to. Um, Lots of new people here, so welcome to all you. Obviously, our mods are doing our
I'll be
best to
right
get
with
all
you.
your questions.
I'm not gonna get you on camera. You were with. Are you the one that talked to Clint? Okay. Give me just 1 second, okay? Okay.
Rock
Wait.
is doing what Rock does.
Can you hear me, Ashley?
I can hear you.
Okay. I got to mute you. I got people that drove from Colorado. There is a lot of cop action. Supposedly 4 people were arrested.
Okay.
One guy fled to Colorado, feared for his life. His sister is here. She just drove here. So I'm getting out to talk to her. I'm going to turn the camera off because she's right in front of me. But these people that are getting backstage, right
Yeah.
now I'm only comfortable with our mods backstage with what's going on.
Yeah, you
I've
got
not
it.
verified. I've not verified any arrests yet. But we got
Right.
several messages, several of us. We have a group of 15 that showed up today to search. And there's
Right.
several of us that got messages. Okay?
Okay. So I'll just talk to chat and answer their question. How about that?
That'll be great.
Okay. Am I unmuted?
Okay? And you're unmuted. They should be able to hear you.
Okay, guys. So I just talked to Rock, and you guys
They
don't
should be
know
able
her.
to
Her
hear
name's
you.
Rock Chalk. She is from Kansas.
Huh?
She did drive up from
Green.
Wichita, Kansas,
Sorry.
and she's
Here's a
talking
pen.
to people
Well,
right now
here's a
who
pen.
are
Is
from
that yours?
Colorado who
Let's
drove
see. Who
up.
else, Steve?
Um,
Ashley, you're the only one backstage that I even know.
Thank you for
Somebody
the
was a smart
likes and
ass
subscribes,
back there
guys. We appreciate
and
it.
wanted to
We're
talk
really
about
just trying to find these
boobs.
ladies and be
So
of
whoever that
service.
was,
When
get
Rock came
lost.
up there 2
You're
days
not coming
ago,
up.
there was literally
I want to
nobody.
get somebody up there with Ashley so that
She did
Ashley
run
knows she's
into
being
News
heard.
Nation yesterday. She
Micah,
directed
can you go
News
up there with
Nation. She has
Ashley?
2 friends on horseback. She does have her 2 dogs. They are German Shepherd tracking dogs. If you have questions for me, I'm not scrolling all the way back up, but if you have questions, I can answer them as they come up. Um,
I know you can hear me, but I got somebody here waiting for me to talk to him that I can't put on camera.
so yeah, so crime
Me and
and
you are going to go.
theories. Thank you for the
Okay.
likes and
Let me talk to this
subscribes.
Riley.
I can hear Rock talking.
Time's
She
of
is
the
talking
essence.
I'm
to
in the
some
back.
folks from Colorado who drove up. Apparently, they were on their
Natalina.
way. So you haven't confirmed any arrests being made, but you're so quick to add that as
I hear nothing.
clickbait title to draw attention to your page. Well,
Okay,
you don't
I'll
have
be
to be
back.
here,
I'll have to
Nino.
fix this
We were
again.
actually
The
chatting with
link is only going to go to my
Veronica,
mods. That's it.
dad,
So I'm
and
going
he
to
got a
drop the
phone
link
call.
again,
We
but
couldn't put the
only
phone
my
call
mods
out.
are going to be allowed up at this point in
Rock
time.
was sitting with him when he
So let
did get
me
the phone call
drop the
about the
link.
arrests. So all we know is what she's being told and what she's able to tell us.
Too much going on
And
at once, I'll just tell you that.
let's see what else. I'll wait for OSB to break the news. No problem. Yeah, you totally can. We are on the ground. As you guys know, when you're on the ground, it's a little bit, you hear both talking, Michael? You hear Rock as well? Why are 2 people talking over each other? Oh, she's muted. Is it better now, guys? Yeah, I was hearing her also. Yeah, so as you know, when things are on the ground, pretty much you just go moment to moment. So when she first got on, she was with Veronica's dad. And then those of you that were there with us earlier, she had to mute for quite a long period of time. And she came back letting us know he was under the impression 4 people had been arrested. They also asked for the address to Tiffany's place. Now we're pulled over talking to some people. Apparently, there's a lot of police activity. That's what she's told me. Someone still needs to mute. Can you guys confirm that? You're welcome, Joanne. I'm just glad you guys are here. Some of you guys I know, some of you guys are brand new. You know, we're just trying to do this like we are just random people who want ladies to come back. Rock Chalk is from Kansas City, Wichita. Oh, good. It's okay now. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, so we're doing our best. News Nation was actually with them. They said what you guys said, that they didn't hear about an arrest. Yes, both talking. Still? I'll just wait. Oh, okay. Yes, better. Okay, good. Yeah, so please be patient. She's around the father and can't say much. That's true. So we have to do a balance between telling you guys what is going on and also protecting these people's privacy. I don't know if you guys are aware, but everything we've encountered so far, everybody's pretty tight-lipped and they don't want to be the person that's on camera. So Rock Chalk keeps on dumping her audio and video. I mean, she could be an asshole and kind of wander around with her camera and her audio and put people on, but she's not going to do that, which I personally appreciate. She even took down yesterday's live because she showed a child by accident. It's stuff that happens when you go live and you just have to roll with it. Honestly, this is much better than any news station. Aw, that's so nice of you, Crime and Theories. Well, you know what? We aren't a news station. We're just we're a group and we're friends and we do our best. Rock was so funny yesterday. She was buying pizza for the news people. She had her friends up on horseback and the news had them on last night. So we were happy to see kind of everybody working together because, it was one of those things where usually the news and YouTubers don't get along. So it's kind of nice to see the news and us working together. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Carrie MC, welcome to you. Ladies, be safe. Yeah, big time. Rock has, she's an open carry state. She is carrying. She does have her 2 dogs. They're trained German Shepherds. They're both trained. Their names are Smith and Wesson, which is hilarious. Perfectly fine. No cameras. Respect what's happening locally. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, we're just trying to respect the locals. We did run across a fella yesterday with his dad. He looked like a cowboy to us, but the locals were laughing that we said that. They were just riding horses, and they actually came upon the vehicle. Yes, like when it originally was dumped. And the guy looked like he wanted to cry. He was kind of relaying to us what he had seen. And he did say, the crazy theories out there with like hammers and blood. No, he did not see that, but he did say that he was pretty shaken by what he had seen. So we were careful with him as well. Fellow born, truly hope Veronica comes home soon. She's my cousin. No way. Oh man. Well, yeah. I mean, you guys are a close-knit community. We're really trying to appreciate that. And like Rock Chalk, she's got a big heart. And we're glad she's there. But at the same time, like this is all brand new for us because we're just a friend group trying to help out. So what's up with the clothes? I don't know about the clothes, Zoe. Are there arrests or not, Tucker? Yeah, we're waiting for that. We were with Veronica's dad earlier. That was the word. And, we're just going to put out what we know and what we heard. I will let Rock Chalk speak for that because she's there right now with him. So, Boston supports Lana. Rock Chalk is so kind. And Ashley too. Aw, thanks, Lana. Yeah, or Boston supports Lana. We know you. We like you. Thank you so much. Dilly Pickles. That's a cute name. Welcome. Listen, Linda RN, Joanne, 100% agree. Timothy Carter, I'm so sorry for all you're going through. No kidding. I mean, I see there's so much action online. I see Nancy Grace. I see a couple channels I follow in true crime covering this. But when Rock was there yesterday, it was kind of her and a skeleton crew from News Nation. And then there were some people following her who are locals. A couple of them we actually picked up along the way. One we nicknamed Baby Jane. She's Baby J. She's a night nurse over there, a local. A lot of you guys have been giving us information as we've been there, like maps, addresses, where to go, where to look. There's been a lot of people saying we're on private property and we should probably not be there, so we're obviously respecting that as well. Last we heard from Rock Chalk, she was actually planning to head out to Tiffany's address. That was something she asked for and she got. Now we are talking to some people and some police. Last I talked to Rock, she said there's lots of police right now. So we're going to find out what that's about. These are doofuses who know nothing new. Okay, Tucker. Well, I will let the mods probably this won't be the spot for you then. I would suggest maybe the news. Zoe, they're pulling up to Texas County Jail soon. I can go look. I live down the road. Amazing, Zoe. That would be so cool. And if you can let us know what's going on, that would be awesome. Rhonda, is Ellie at the grandma's house? I guess that's something that we're going to find out. That was why they all headed there so quickly. Yeah, yikes, I don't know if it's a good idea. I know. So the information we got yesterday was the grandma is not shy with her gun. She is a shoot on sight person. Yeah, Boston supports Lana Tucker. Be kind. They're doing their best. We are doing our best. We might be doofuses. Natalia, thank you so much for sharing our channel. We shared you back. We're kind of new, but we really were so blessed to have met you on this journey. Just jumping in, what's the update? Tara, so Rock Chalk was with Veronica's dad. He did receive a phone call. There was news of an arrest, and then they were quickly asking us for Tiffany Adams' address. Now, for those of you who don't know, Tiffany Adams is the grandma of the children, and she is not shy with her. We are going to be careful and proceed with caution. Looks like Rock Chuck's back in her vehicle, so okay, Tucker, we are going to probably have to part ways with you then. Thanks for joining us today, though. Everybody is welcome. We just ask for people to be respectful. Mrs. Kelly, hello. I don't think you've ever heard me or chatted with me, but welcome.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, so we are
What's going
waiting
on
to
here?
find out what we obviously have word of an arrest, and we're going to find out what's happening. I've heard Tiffany Adams has been not shy about what she feels strongly about. And you know
I
what?
don't know what's going on here.
I am with Tiffany as
Can you
far
guys
as
hear me?
somebody was abusing,
Can you hear me
even if I
now?
had grandchildren, my grandchildren.
Let me get backed out.
Carrie Moody, you're very welcome. We are just doing our best. We do not we are not in replacement of the news. We are doing our very best to just bring you guys something, what's happening on the ground, and balance between being respectful of the locals and also get whatever's going on right in the moment. So yeah, Rock Chalk is, if you guys know her at all, she's from Kansas. She's from Wichita. And oh, Kevin, yeah, are we talking over each other again? I only see myself on the screen. You're better than the news. Oh, see, here and there we get little compliments. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. I know Tiffany's address if you don't have it. Dilly Pickles, thank you. I think we got it from our friend, but we might reach back out to you if that is not the case. Mrs. Kelly, yes, she is the best. She was buying the News Nation People Pizza yesterday. It was genuinely hilarious. We do have a couple people on horseback. We have Rock in her car. Rock Chuck showed up for a few seconds. We could hear her, but she's staticky. Yeah, so that's a huge issue out here is that, and it really would be an issue for the ladies as well, is that if they were meeting at the Four Corners, there wouldn't have been the ability for them to call out for help had they have met with some problems, right? So that's been clear from our coverage, and that's been clear with News Nation. It's static for Rock. Yeah, big time, big time. She's doing her best, but I am not with Rock, so I'm able to kind of answer your guys' questions. Have you guys all been following this case? Or some of you locals? Where are you all coming in from? She was there for a moment, asked if we could hear her, then hopped off because it wasn't working. Yeah, that's been so she must be kind of close in that pocket where we get really bad reception. There's times when she's perfect. Okay, Plank Studley, you said that you're local. Cool. Tara Parker, Derby. Okay, is that close? Okay, we're getting Rock again. I'm gonna mute when she does come on.
No, I wanted to talk to you. What's going on in chat? Listen, so I do want to make this known that I am only going to allow our mods up on the panel for now. So I see a bunch
Right,
of
and
guests
there's
back
nothing
there.
bad about that, guys. It's just we're just trying to keep everything chill, and we have lots of info, but we're just trying to bring it out slowly. Wow, 586 people watching. Okay, Rock, do you have anything new for us? People are getting
Okay, well
itchy.
we got like 7 different leads earlier that there was 4 arrests. Hold on.
What's this? Is this it?
I don't know.
Can't be it.
Will you get out and talk to him? Can you get out and talk to him? So Ashley, so we've got several different leads that 4 people's been arrested. Okay. With
Okay.
that, we are trying to make it to the granny's house, the boyfriend's house. Late last night, I drove there. So we were going
Yes.
back there. We have some people that had left town for a reason, that have drove in from Colorado that has very significant information, but they are going to talk to the Kansas KBI. They do not trust Oklahoma. So we're in the middle
As
of
they
that right now.
probably should. Yeah. Yeah.
Right now we got a lot going on. Signal is very shoddy. We've got volunteers. I just left the horses and the volunteers. We are still looking through all them buildings over at Four Corners. So we're on top of
Okay.
that. Everything that's coming in is crazy right now. Actually, and I only got like 2 hours sleep. So if I'm cranky, I don't mean to be. But there was somebody in back chat that was talking about boobs. Um, I don't even know what to say to that. We're looking for 2 missing women, and so I don't even know how to handle that comment right now. That is the reason why we're not going to let anybody up but mods. Because
Yeah.
you guys, we're a team. This is our channel. I trust you. We're not going to have things that happen on other channels happen here. So, to the locals, we're going to keep you as updated as we can. Right now, we are interviewing the couple from Oklahoma or from Colorado, getting their information out to the side. I will tell you, we've got
Rock, are you still there? Okay, so that is good to know. It is good to know that people are being careful with the information. I would prefer the information come out slowly but be correct. It sounds like people are being careful with this information. And yeah, we lost her again, but she will be back. She's not going to give up. I'm curious. Oh, here she comes. I think she's going to come back in.
yeah, you got me back.
Karen, thank you. All right. Hey,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you, I got one bar out here. We are in rural Oklahoma. Like, let me show you the grain elevator here.
Okay.
We are digging in wells today.
Oh,
Looking behind wells today. Like, we got a lot going on. So
so you're actively
I have to
looking for
figure
the
out how to.
ladies then. Okay,
I'm
awesome.
gonna do it that way.
So we
See, we're
have a
at a
lot of
grain
locals
elevator
here.
now.
Okay. We
The
actually did
thing.
have Veronica's cousin in chat. A lot of locals. So welcome, guys. We are not locals, but we are trying to respect your space and help you get your ladies back. And that's honestly, if you can give us tips or ideas, we are obviously respecting Veronica's dad as well with whatever phone call he got. Rock, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, great. What can you tell us about Veronica's dad and that phone call? We have a lot of people over from Facebook. I did invite them.
Yeah, they are. they got a lot more leads, more promising leads. That's about all I can say with that right now. But dad and mom came out and met with me yesterday. Mom stayed with me most of the night. They're no longer together, but dad has another woman. But anyway, the mom of Veronica, both super nice
Mm-hmm.
people, wanting to find their daughter, and he was excited and said
Mm-hmm.
I could not share that conversation, and I'm going to
Okay.
respect that. I just say it's very promising. Uh, he was smiling. We were all smiling, but we're still going after leads. I have no proof
Okay.
that anybody's been arrested yet, other than the tips that's coming in from several people that don't know each other that is giving them tips. But as far as law enforcement, they've been very active. We've seen the Oklahoma Bureau of Investigation hauling ass by. We've seen the actual troopers hauling ass by, and we're trying to haul ass to follow them.
Right. Okay. Well, hey
While we
guys,
got
I
people
mean,
on the
I'm
ground.
watching chat. Yeah, I'm watching chat. We've got lots of people here who are locals. I'm from, am I going to say this right? Guymon? I knew Veronica from sports in high school. That's Zoe. Awesome. Yeah, we've got lots of locals, people who are super supportive. Some people think we're doofuses. That's totally fine. I mean, we are just doing our best. And I mean, we're going to be looking for the ladies today. Am I right about that, Rock?
You are right. That's not going to stop.
Okay.
It's not going to stop. We are going to keep. Okay, I'm going to drop the link for Micah.
Did I say your guys' local name here? Guyman? Is that correct?
Guyman. That's Guyman,
Guyman.
Oklahoma.
Okay, cool. So we
Hmm.
have Plank
And
Sadley and a few people from there in today. So that's awesome. Welcome, welcome. Praying from Western Kansas. Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah. Rock, are you there?
yeah, I'm trying to get Micah back up here. So
Perfect.
right now, listen. I do want to do the disclaimer because I have to. This is a YouTube channel. It's for entertainment purposes only. But I will tell you that we try to report everything as accurately. We are boots on the ground. We're trying to get you everything as accurate as we can. One thing that is happening, and it happens in every case, is we're getting so many leads, and some of them are just a dead end. But we're trying to follow every lead. We've got teams in 7 different places right now, including the father. The father is out here, and he went to a certain site that things has happened at. So there's just a lot
Right.
going on.
And it sounds to me like obviously that certain site is Tiffany's, I would imagine, because we were asking for that pretty publicly. Now we can't. What about the arrests? We did put that out there in the beginning of the stream. Can you say anything about that? Do you want to keep that to
That is
yourself?
tips. That is tips that's come in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's several different people that I don't think know each other, and said 4 has been arrested. Now I
Okay.
am in contact with the News Nation girl. She said that there has been no arrests that she knows of. So we're just going to keep on that. That's something that would be kept tight as of for right now.
For sure. Yeah. Because we had people from Facebook calling and they were being told there's no arrests. And as we know, that's not something they usually put out over the phone. Would I be correct in saying that?
Correct.
Right.
Now I see
Okay.
a Miss Weeks and a Karen and an Amanda in backstage. In a Michigan. I'm not sure who these people are or exactly what's going on there at this point. Please chat and chat because at this point I just want the mods up there till I get things straight. It is very
Right.
hectic at the moment. There's a lot of police activity at the moment and a lot going on.
So Dilly Pickles is telling us, I hope all properties owned by people with ties, quote unquote, have been searched. There are like 1K
They
plus
have not been
acres
searched.
in, they have not been searched. I have
And the
researched and
reason
marked all
being,
properties the other night. Dilly, awesome. We do have
I'm
an
going to show
email.
you something right now. This is just
Okay.
one lead that we're at. Um, there's big
Patriotic. Thank
wells
you
back
for
here. Oh, I gotta turn the
Okay.
camera around. There's big wells back here. I gotta figure out how to turn it around. I don't know how to run it from this way, the way I did it. Shit.
That's okay.
Yeah, hold on.
We're all
No,
learning
I'll just
together.
turn my phone around. I don't care if
This
people
is
see
what
what
you
I
get
look
when you
like.
get boots on the ground, guys. We're doing the best we can. We aren't news. We're just like people who want to find ladies. So yeah. Wow, lots of locals. Welcome, you guys. Rebecca Ryder. Okay, so no one knows if any arrests is anything happening. Not not that nobody knows. We did get that information. She got it from 3 separate sources, and Veronica's dad got a phone call that led him to go to Tiffany Adams' farm. So that's where we're at the moment. Obviously, we're trying to be careful with the information. Pig Farm Lagoons, Peggy is saying. Is that somewhere where you'd suggest we would go?
Yes,
Praying is a
there's a
Kansas
lot of pig
neighbor.
farms. This is what they do out here. There's a lot of pig farms. There's a lot of wells. There's a lot of oil wells. There's some pig lagoons. Like we got drones in the air. We actually got a lot going on. And I can't figure out how to turn this camera around to where I know how to do it when I come in by myself.
Crime and Theory says, so the dad has said he was told arrests were made, question mark. I would go with his word over anything else. A lot of police presence too sounds about right. I mean, it does sound about right. We got that word first thing when Rock Chalk came on the stream. We're being careful with, confirming things before the police confirm things. But that's what the word was from 3 different sources. Oh geez, pig farms. No kidding, guys. Those pig farms, I'm telling you. Can we get a photo and screen share? We're working on that. Yeah, Rock's having a tough time with um her internet connection. I worked a pig
Ashley, can you
farm.
hear me okay?
Oh hey Micah. Yeah, welcome.
Hey.
Guys, this is Micah. He's also a mod. So I'm just trying to address chat here. I worked on a pig farm. The lagoons are pure acid and will eat anything that's placed into them. Taylor, that is absolutely terrifying. Lagoons for sure. Ashley, you sound like a pro. Michael, I love you. You've always been so kind to me. Crime and theories. I was going to say that, Rebecca. Could be someone is signing right now. Well, that's why we're being so careful with Rebecca or Veronica's dad's info is because we want to respect him. Anything he doesn't want to put out, she won't put out. I would know that for a fact. Rock Chalk is someone who she used to be a state investigator, so she's very careful with information. Karen, any idea if the 4 arrested are locals? No specifics, but I mean, they did head over to Tiffany Adams' farm. Micah, do you have anything you want to add here?
No, I'm just reading comments as they're coming through.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
doing
we're really
good.
glad that you guys are here. You guys have kind of good prompts for us. We definitely have been poring over the information. I know there's been a lot of speculation regarding the grandmother, and there's a lot of locals that Rock Chalk talked to yesterday about that. Brandy, thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. This chat is amazing. We are appreciating you guys. Some of you we've known for a couple years now, and some of you are brand new to us. Taylor's praying we bring the moms home. No kidding. Like they've been gone since Easter. Dilly Pickle says, just for note, and those who don't know, pig farms are not an open air type of pen. They're enclosed buildings. Okay, thank you. I actually didn't know that. I would have thought they would be open air. Melissa says there is an abandoned farmhouse not far from the car location. I can get you the directions. We would love that. We actually have an email address. But if you hit us up in chat, we will just quickly take that info and then we will delete your comment.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Okay, so what we got going on right now is we're searching. There was a lead to these 2 houses. So we're searching over here. I keep getting kicked off. If I keep getting kicked off, just keep talking and I will come back, okay?
You got it.
I got one bar. Everybody here has one bar. One thing I will tell you is the dad got the message that people have been arrested. See, we got the horses over on the opposite side of the street. We are over here. There's fresh tracks. Everybody here knows everybody. Either they're related. It's weird. Like Veronica's ex, I'm not gonna say his name, but y'all know it. He's actually married to Veronica's cousin. Like,
Oh, wow.
listen,
Did they
everybody
verify
knows
that?
everybody. The locals are
Yeah.
scared. The farmer that's let me set up command posts at his house.
Rock Chuck, your audio just cut out. Yeah. Okay, so can you guys hear her? I'll just wait for chat to let me know if they can hear Rock.
Yeah, I don't hear her at all.
Okay, cool. All right, so sounds like a lot of action today. There was not a lot of action. Thanks, Brandy. Yeah, thumbs up would be awesome. Natalia, I'm sorry I keep missing everything. It's so crazy with everything going on. Yeah, Natalia, are you getting info too? We are getting a lot of info. So sad. Boston supports Lana. I am praying hard. Thank you, Mrs. Kelly. We do love Mrs. Kelly. No sound on Rock yet. So she's going to come in and out. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, you can't hear Rock for now. She's going to pop back in. They are searching. So Rock is part of the search party today. Sounds like they have fresh tracks somewhere. They are dying to get on those pig farms. Every farm they've been on, they keep on being told it's private property. They need to go, which for me, it's curious because if I had a farm, my husband's family has a farm, but you'd think that they would just say, hey, you know, missing ladies, let's get you out here searching. I know Rock is very respectful. She used to be a state investigator, so she does know quite a bit about searching. Oh, thank you, Natalia. Yeah, we are trying to be as up to date as possible. It's scattered when you try and be like moment to moment. Where's the command post set up, please? I believe the command post and the meeting spot was going to be the four corners. If you wait a few minutes, Dee Dee, we will get you that info because we were blessed to have some locals come out yesterday. And we actually, typical rock Chuck, she took a bunch of locals in the back of her car and we had no idea what was going on. I would open up my land and make coffee and snacks for the investigators. Patriotic, I would do the exact same thing. It seems to be a culture of people being a little bit more quiet, I guess. Like nobody wants to be the one to say something wrong. We did run across some people that were very vocal. Exactly. I would totally allow searches on my property. Thank you, GS Crimes. Yeah, I would too. It is suspicious, Angel. I agree. Natalia, I'm so happy this is moving forward. Me too. Me too. I mean, this sounds like there's movement. Haha, you'd think they'd be willing to help people, but people on the property around this area, lol, yeesh. Well, that's good to know. I mean, it's good to know it's not personal. There's a lot of people warning us, you know, she could get shot. I will tell you, she is packing and she is careful, but she should be more careful than she is, if you ask me. The lady married to the son isn't really Veronica's cousin. It's through marriage, not blood. Thank you. Thank you for that. I think we were wondering about that, but we knew somebody would tell us. Why wouldn't these farmers help? They're basically our own country. Yeah, that's true, Angel. We're asking the same thing. People are scared of what would happen if they speak out. Yeah, Ashley, we get that vibe for sure. Thing is about Kansas, Oklahoma, Colorado, and Texas borders are within miles from the location the car was found. These two women, unfortunately, could be anywhere. You're right. We're hearing a lot about pig farms. So that's going to be where I know Rock Chalk is pretty focused on those. Sophie, yay, Ashley, you sound great. Hey, Sophie. Hey, I know it's always you
Hey,
up here.
Sophie. Yeah, she needs to come up.
Yeah. It's not all local farmers. It's a big corp called Seaboard. Okay, thank you, Elena. We didn't actually know that. A lot of people say we ran across one person yesterday that basically kicked her out. So That was okay. I mean, she continued on. We got a lot of word of mouth stuff yesterday, and then she's following up today. And again, the phone calls about the arrests they're widespread, but we need to verify them. Pig farms are not difficult. Micah, do you want to add something in here?
No, you're doing good. When you need me to, I will.
Okay. Angel Rose, 100%. There's cameras out there. Yeah, you'd think that there would be a ton of cameras. The local farms that I know are very high tech. Rural communities have a lot of nepotism, and I've seen fear keep good people from doing the right thing. I hate to judge given my experience from the corruption within LE and prominent families. Now, we've heard that from the beginning, Lindsay, and welcome to you. We have heard that there is corruption, but I said to Rock Chalk, people from my area would probably say the police are corrupt too. From what we've seen, they're pretty tight-lipped. She did have an encounter with the sheriff that she was not very fond of, not helpful at all, although he did circle her and follow her and want to meet with her, so that was curious. People aren't supposed to be at this pig farm. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, there's that too, right? Like my husband's family has an egg farm, and we just can't have people around the eggs and the birds because of real bird problems. Angel, you don't have hundreds of pigs and thousands of dollars of equipment without cameras. Amen to that. So where do the cameras go? And Mrs. Kelly, you're the best. We love you. Dilly Pickles, very clean. Workers have to shower and shower out. Yes, exactly. Boston supports Lana, sending you hearts, Micah. What's going on there? I love it. I love it. Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you for being
Oh, well,
patient.
thank you, Lana. Boston, you know what? She's one of my favorite mods, by the way.
She's amazing. We should make
Yeah,
her a
she
mod
is.
here if
Totally.
she'd have us. Yeah. Okay, Kendra, I live in the surrounding areas. There are pig farms everywhere for miles and miles, and they're owned by Seaboard. Okay, again, the pig farms, I believe, would be pretty hard to pull it off without witnesses. Okay, good to know. There was a lot of people speculating, I think, out of fear about the pig farms, but it's good to know. Now, we are hearing about the wells, and there was a well worker that was like told to leave the property. This is information we got last night. Tara Parker, when did the leads heat up? Good question. We will ask Rock when she comes back, but my opinion is that they heated up this morning because she was with Veronica's dad this morning. Oh, Michael, you could listen to me for hours and hours. Okay, well, you can tell that to my husband. He'd be like, no, you're hilarious. Boston. Okay, we'll call you Boston from now on. It's easier. Yes, it is. Okay. We might mod you if that's okay with you, Boston.
That'd be
Elena
awesome.
Lira. Yeah. There's a Chinese-owned pot farm nearby where the car was found with shady rumors. Ooh. Can you tell us any more
That's
about that?
interesting.
Right? Have not heard. That's my first time hearing that.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one either.
Yeah. There were witnesses of people who worked at the pig farm seeing a Kia car and a white truck. Now, the white truck, Zoe, is what people are very intent on. Apparently, that was owned by what's that fella's name? The ex-husband. There are two white trucks that have been circulating in the Facebook groups. I have a picture of the area. If you need, Elena, any information we need, absolutely. Cool. And the Kia car, I'm curious about that. Have you heard about the Kia car, Micah?
No, there was something about the truck still, so we need more clarification on that.
Okay. Dawn is saying, I'm from the area and there isn't cameras. Paul Harvey did a story years ago that areas is known for murders. Oh, goodness. That go unsolved and people get away with horrible crimes. We heard that in the beginning, Dawn, as well. We had a couple locals. We're a brand new channel, so we only had a couple locals that popped on and they said, oh, if it's anything like the other disappearances in the area, you're not going to find them. Now, we have a lot of hope and prayers Tara says Kia is what Veronica drives, a blue Kia. Okay, cool. Thank you. Kia was what Veronica and Jillian were. Oh, okay, yeah, the blue Kia. Now, were you guys on the stream at all when we ran across those cowboys yesterday? The guy that stumbled upon the missing car. Were you guys there for that at all? Any of you? Yes, Tiffany, the granny has the white truck. The Kia is the car Veronica and Jillian were in. Yes. Has anyone checked the Burton ponds? Or out on the grasslands? Now, today is the day we're checking. Hugo Tongas. We are going to be checking. Rock is there right now and she's doing searches. We have 2 canines and we have 2 horses. The sheriff was not a fan of the canines, but they are considered to be deputies. So that could be why. No, I really thought it was a woman who was driving by reported it. Okay, thank you, Zoe. Karen says, I did a deep dive on the Chinese-owned pot farms yesterday and can confirm it's true. Google Chen and Lou, Oklahoma marijuana grow-ups for more info. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Mrs. Kelly, it is amazing. For me, I am a big fan of boots on the ground. It is really hard. I mean, Rock especially, she's out there. She hasn't slept. She's been in her car connecting with locals. So many of the locals, we want to shout you out and say thank you because they were opening their homes to Rock. They were jumping in the back of her car. They were giving us directions when she was driving in the middle of the night. You guys are really a great community. We've only
Yeah, the
encountered a
locals
few
were
people.
very helpful yesterday for sure.
Big time.
Like a
big
big
time.
shout out to them.
Yes, big shout out to locals. And guys, when we are not putting stuff out like a for sure thing, it's only because we're trying to be respectful and we're trying to, respect everybody's. Oh, thank you, Michael. Yes, have a wonderful day. Dad is doing awesome. Dad can't be kept down. Thank you again. Yeah, so when we are being careful with information, it's just we want to like double verify. But we can tell you that that is what she heard this morning was that there were arrests. There were 4 arrests specifically, and she heard that from 3 different sources that don't know each other. So
And then I
that's
saw
interesting.
somebody in chat said 5 arrests, so we hopefully we'll hear something more about that.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess, I want to say it's a small town, but I was corrected on that last night. I guess it's a tight-knit town, I should probably say. Zoe Durbin says, driving there at night, heck no. Yeah, Rock Chalk is fearless, and she was driving at night, and as her friends, we were just like wondering if she would be out there alive, especially with the grandma. Okay, Brandy says, grandma's LinkedIn page says, Carrot Top Weed and Pest Control, not necessarily a marijuana farm. Okay, so that would be Tiffany Adams then. Tiffany with 1 F. Zoe, apparently one on the run to Colorado. Ooh, that's about the arrests? Well, we do have people from Colorado there right now, so that would make a lot of sense. Jilly Pickles, I'm in a neighboring community. Appreciate you having family members who are close to Jillian's family and church family. I am sick about Jillian. It sounds like she was doing a really good thing. Oh, we might be getting Rock back.
You do got me back for a little bit.
Perfect.
Okay, so
We're hearing a lot about a marijuana farm. We're hoping we don't lose you to the marijuana farm.
she owns the way I understand it, I'm just gonna say the name. Tiffany owns some marijuana farms, okay?
Okay.
And
April
that would be
Layton just
that.
says Tiffany does
Yeah.
not grow marijuana.
If it's like Colorado, that's something
Mhm.
that don't go through banks, so it wouldn't show as income. Because Colorado still don't have it set as income. Okay, so this is what we know. We know the dad got a call. We heard the call. We know that we've got search crews everywhere. The horse trailer has got a nail in it. They have to go get that nail taken care of in Elkhart. We're trying to get service so that this lady that's with me helping, so she has service. I heard you talking about the pig farm. There is no cameras there at the pig farm. So I showed you that last night.
Okay.
I hate to say that there's 4 people arrested without being able to verify it. We have not been able to verify that at all, but there is lots of Oklahoma, what are they called? We got KBI, OSBI. We just tried to follow one. He was going too fast, and I was doing that 110. So.
And he came from Elkhart.
And he came from Elkhart. There was a silver car that was following them, and they turned around in the middle of the road. There was no way we'd catch the OSBI. So now we are headed back to Elkhart because there seems to be a lot of action going on in Elkhart. Well,
And what is the speculation there? Like, you guys, the
okay.
locals
Well,
in the chat, what do you think?
there was a kid. I'm not gonna say the name, but with them Snapchats that I was telling you about last night. Kid with the Snapchat that was snapping back and forth with the dad, the baby dad. What do we got here? We got people at the site. I'm going to go this way.
If Rock can drop the link down for Sophie to come up would be great.
Okay, it's going to be a minute.
Okay, great. And can we
I'm on the
ask?
back road. Where we're headed right now is where the car was found, and we're going to see what's going on down here.
Can we ask where the meeting point is? We have people asking you if there's a meeting point.
It's a farmer that's right across the street. There's nobody there right now, but we will be back. It's right across the street from Four Corners. The owner from Four Corners, the uncle came and tried to make News Nation leave last night. Are you getting that on film? And they stayed, and we went and asked the guy across the street. He let us stay there. That's why I stayed the night. I do believe there's things at Four Corners that has happened, in my own personal opinion. Okay? So I stayed up all night watching certain buildings over there. We have been over there searching. We've got a news crew up here. I want to see who the news crew is.
Zoe, yes. Please walk down the block to see. Zoe is a local. She's saying, let me know if I should walk down the block to see. You're more than welcome to. That
I'm
is
here.
where the meeting point is. Is that correct?
But there is nobody there right now.
Okay.
We all went. We've got so many leads. We've all went different directions. So.
Got it.
Oh, that's Brooke.
Is the
Well, that would
ex-husband
make
there
sense.
in rehab? Linda, we believe he is in rehab. That's everything that we know is that Wrangler is in rehab.
Okay, I'll be right back. But that is Brooke. Oh, he hired a new crew. Good. Hey, I got my intern job back.
Okay, sounds like he's with News Nation again, guys.
I'll be right back.
So what you might
Actually,
be seeing there is
mute yourself, and I'll take you with me. Just mute for a minute.
You want us to mute? Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Shit. Mute. Unmute. Unmute.
Hey guys.
Okay, you can't hear me out there, or can you hear me out there? I tried to
No,
take
we
you off my
couldn't.
car phone. I tried to take you off my car phone. Let me see if I got you off my car phone. Now can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now I'm going to go back over to my producer and see what is going on here. I don't think they know
Yeah,
anything
when you
new.
get a chance, drop the link for Sophie.
Yeah, I just don't have a chance right now. Who is all these people in the back chat? That is so weird. I'm only letting up. This is for Sophie only. So if you guys could re-explain that
Yeah.
we are only
So
allowing the
yeah.
mods up right now. And that's just because everything's crazy right now. And
Yeah, we are trying to be as respectful as we can and get the best information out as we can. As you guys can see, even us, just a small group, we are getting like a bajillion different people telling us things, so we have to be careful. And we definitely want to have some locals jump up on StreamYard, but for just right now, we're probably just going to have the people that we're used to having, just so we don't have anyone. Hey, Cheyenne, great to have you in here. We're going to have people that we know just so that we can keep it pretty calm. And we're going to read your chats. So keep the chats coming, because as much as you guys put out there, we're just going to keep on reading it out and getting the best information out. Oh,
Yeah, we
geez, a
want to try to
church
get
cult.
the facts as straight as possible. So no
Cheyenne, so glad that you're
misinformation.
here. Yeah, I don't know about a church cult. That's my first time seeing that, but I mean, hey, we were hearing about Snapchats yesterday, Leah, and that's crazy because Snapchat always seems to be making its way into true crime stuff because it's disappearing. Got to use common sense. Yeah, Angel Rose for sure. Ashley and Rock, you're so well spoken. Oh, thank you, Natalia. Well, I'm sub to you, and I'm excited to follow your stuff. I am a big fan. If we can drop Natalia's link, Sweet Surrender. I mean, she's got 12,000 um, subs, but we love to support everybody as much as we can. Wrangler isn't even in town; he's in rehab. Yes, so everything we know is that Wrangler is in rehab. He is the ex-husband, part of the custody battle, and we do have the paperwork on that. So there is no speculation that he's left the Salvation Army rehab. Wrangler is very active on social media. Angel, we heard yesterday that might be the type of rehab where you are allowed your phone. But yes, he does have a social media presence for sure. Thank you, Cheyenne. You're very well spoken. And yes, we love coming over to your channel too. We are true crime besties,
I think
and
it is
we
muted.
support all you guys. If we can drop Cheyenne's channel as well. Um, Elena Lara, trust me, if there's a Salvation Army, there is no contact. Okay, good to know. For 30 days. So do you know, has he been there for over 30 days or under 30 days? We don't know exactly how long he's been in rehab, and to be honest, it's none of our business. I think recovery is a beautiful thing, and if he can find recovery, we just hope that he gets well, because it's a tough thing. There is drugs in every little town, everywhere, and is an epidemic. So I mean, if drugs have any involvement in the way that these things were handled, we hope that he gets better. Elena, no, not at Salvation Army for the first 30 days. No phones, no letters, no contact. That's good. He was supposed to show within 72 hours of March 22nd. Okay, so he's not been there for 30 days yet. So good for him. We want his recovery journey to be successful. So hopefully this doesn't take him out of that mindset. His grandma told a reporter named Lauren that he did arrive in rehab, that he would be in jail or have a warrant otherwise. Yeah, sometimes it's court appointed. Some people find their recovery journey through, and we know that there's a lot of speculation about him, but he's in rehab, so we're gonna leave him out of that that whole thing. And you're right, Jamie, everybody does deserve a second chance. Now, you might be watching Rock on camera, guys. She is with News Nation right now. Now, yesterday, she was pretty much the one directing News Nation. So, is there anything that you would want her to tell News Nation of places to go? If you are local, is there anything that you want us to know? Yeah, no kidding, Elena. They're pretty hardcore at rehabs. They don't care about what's going on in the outside world. They really want you to. I'm in healthcare myself, and I can respect what's going on for him. If he is trying to get clean, good for him. That's a tough journey. I see Rock having a pretty animated conversation there. I don't think that's News Nation. Jennifer, hi, welcome. What is Golf Creek? That's my first time hearing that word or that location. We're hearing check wells. We're hearing check pig farms. We're hearing check Opus Tinker Shop. Welcome back. I've passed multiple places on 412 on my way to Woodward. Just past 4 in a row. 2 state cars and 2 black Suburbans in the middle of them. Yeah, tons of police activity today, guys. Tons of police activity. It's a dried up creek by right. Okay, cool. And do you think that, I mean, it's just so scary to check those places, but somebody's got to do it, and I know Rock's up for it.
And then Gold Creek is in between Keys and Elkhart. We haven't heard that one either, have we?
We have not, no. And Elena's saying Lou, Kenny, and Zogbo Chen is what to search for platform location. Okay, cool. And are those owned by Tiffany Adams? Do you know, Elena? Jennifer King, the Dry Bottom Creek that runs east and west just north of where the car was found. Thank you, Jennifer. You guys are really good. I mean, it sounds like you guys have a lot of ideas of places that people should be going. Now, I know we're getting together a group of searchers today, and Rock's not going to stop until, okay, no, so Tiffany doesn't own that. Thank you, Elena. Have arrests been made? Matthew, there are 3 separate reports of arrests being made. We're going to have to verify them before we say. We heard that first thing this morning, and now Veronica's dad was the one on the phone and heard that. He relayed that over to Rock. He has now left Rock Chalk, and he's headed, from what we know last, somewhere other than where we are. And we are going to hear back about the arrests, but there's a ton of police presence today from everybody that is on the ground there. There's no cult in Keys. Okay, we're hearing there's cults and no cults. I mean, I think there's cults everywhere, but I mean, yeah, Keys isn't really a town anymore and full of old people. There's a cult. It's all old people. That's funny. I mean, the cult of bingo, perhaps. Those are China owned. Okay, thank you, Kendra. Good to know. Arrests will be available online soon, I hope. I hope so too, Natalia. I know we put that out on Facebook. I put that out because Rock put it out here online, but now we're really trying to verify things. We're not trying to go backwards on it. We just want to make sure that what we're telling you is truthful. We've heard 5, we've heard 4. We've heard it from 3 different sources, and we are now having a pretty animated conversation. That's Rock that you guys can see up in the corner. She goes by Rock Chalk. This is her channel. She's been here for a few days. Holy moly, 757 people in here. Only our Rock Chalk could have them this many on the first week. No kidding, Cheyenne. But then again, she slept in her car for 3 days straight. She's been really taking this seriously. Thank you,
she's
Cheyenne,
worked
for
really
joining
hard
us.
on this for sure.
Natalia says must have been an ambush. I'm just it's heartbreaking. Yeah. State Line Road, it's where the 3 states met. At times no LE go there simply because it's 3 states, so it's hard to have jurisdiction. That's a really good point, Dawn. And also there's no cell service. Tiffany Adams is sounding more and more like Darlene from the Ozarks. I know, right? Or that grandma from what's that other show where she has all the sons and they all do crazy things. Don't
Hey,
want to.
maybe Rock knows Darlene from Ozarks.
Right? Rock knows everybody. Prairie
Seems
Sage
like
says,
it.
yes, Darlene. I'm glad you guys have a sense of humor. We got to keep the morale up because this is heavy. I mean, we could run across missing women today, especially if we're searching in the right places. You guys are amazing, giving us ideas. The more you give us, the more we can write down. Your ideas are being Animal Kingdom. That's the one. That's the one. Patriact. Yeah, that's the one. Golf Creek. Okay, that's that's like the 5th time we've heard that one. Is that right, Micah?
Yeah.
Ozark. Okay, Brandy says anonymous report from an employee at Texaco jail that 2 arrests are happening right now. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. Yes, we're hearing that too. Okay, guys. Yep, lots of movement. Lord, she needs to be safe out there. 2 have already went missing. Just be careful, y'all. Okie dokie. Thanks, Tammy. I mean, we were so worried about her last night because we do have a true crime Discord for just the mods here, and we couldn't get a hold of her for a short period. And then she was riding around with locals she doesn't know, looking at pig farms. We're like, please, please, we know you're packing, but any news if the ladies are alive? Gosh, we wish we had that news. That's the news we're looking for today, Kim. Thank you. Just got a message to get on here. Thanks, Kim. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to all you guys. Joey Landra, I give you guys credit. I can't believe people were out there. No kidding. Yeah, Brandy, keep us updated with your source if you can. We have lots of people here in the true crime world who are subbed now to Rock and who are watching and who will get information that's good out as soon as we can. And hopefully we also have locals who will join us on this search. Hey, Jamie, welcome back. Yes, just stay safe. Well, we heard yesterday, and this was reported widely, that Tiffany Adams is not shy with her gun. She will shoot on sight. So we want to be very careful about entering any properties that might be owned by her. We've been told that a gentleman was checking her well the other day and was ran off with a gun immediately. So there's that story too. What's the story on the kid Elkhart was snapping? Yep, that's what we're figuring out right now. The Snapchats, Joan, or Juan, sorry, my apologies, Juan Smith. So there is a Snapchat that is of interest. And thank you to our friend Brandy, who's letting us know about 2 arrests that are rumored to have been made. People laughed at me when I said the word small town mafia. Sorry, bit of humor.
Yeah, we like good humor.
Yeah, we're into it. What happened with the people? Any update from the article of clothing? Article of clothing, can you elaborate, Heather? I don't know about the article of clothing, but anything. She is with the people from Colorado. They came down specifically for today. So, are there any photos of Tiffany Adams anywhere? I haven't been able to find any. Thank you. Her Facebook profile was her grandchildren. Snapchat sounds like Idaho. Cheyenne, no kidding, right? Holy moly. A couple things sound like Idaho. We have a gag order. We had the schools locked down, but we were told that there was no danger to the public. We have 2 missing ladies, but yet we don't have people on the ground looking. Like, it's weird. The pig farms are picky about letting people on. You have to shower in and out. And as they should. They are farms, right? So we get that, Taylor. Thank you. Ashley, 1987. I just logged on. Can you give me a recap? Oh, well, we started out with rumors about 4 arrests. Now we're getting rumors of 2 arrests, not just from our people, but from 3 sources, as well as our source here. Brandy just confirmed that at Texas County Jail. We do have somebody that's right by Texas County Jail who can go check that out too. We have people from Colorado. We have tons of police presence today, and Rock Chalk is committed to looking for the ladies. The police are going to be the ones doing the arrest, but we need to get boots on the ground for the ladies. Do you want to add something there, Micah? Rika?
No, you're doing good. I agree with that. Rock says she's going to keep on going until the women are found.
Yeah. I
So
don't think they
hopefully
would
sooner than not.
Taz Journey says, I don't think they would bring anyone else into this. I do believe pig farms are in, or do not believe pig farms are in this equation. Thank you, Taz. Yeah, I mean, we've heard yes, we've heard no. I guess because there are so many pig farms. We want to find these mamas. Yeah, no kidding, Natalia. We sure do. Angel Rose said some woman on Facebook kept saying they found a bag of clothes last night and that the police were going to search 4C gas station at 10 this morning. Well, that would be good news. I mean, bag of clothes. So I guess it's so weird people aren't looking. I cannot imagine. Glad you guys are out there. Thank you, Cheyenne. Yeah, it was so weird to us too. And Rock Chalk is from Wichita, Kansas, and she used to be a state investigator. So she drove up with her 2 canines, and she has 2 friends on horseback. You guys probably saw them on News Nation last night. But that's it. Sophie, Mike, I sent you a picture of Tiffany on Discord. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Sophie.
Awesome, Sophie. Did Rock put the link down there for her?
Did she?
I thought she
Brandy says,
did.
Zoe, go check out the TC jail. Thank you, Brandy. Yeah. You're talking to Zoe. I love that you guys are connecting. This is awesome. That girl says, Ashley, yes, Texas County is in Oklahoma. Thank you, that girl. Ashley, 1987, thank you. Has anyone searched Black Mesa State Park? It's west of Boise City, Oklahoma. Not to my knowledge, Alex, but should we? Is that an area that you guys are talking about? Everyone is scared of the lady grandma that is. Yeah. Well, she will shoot you on sight. That one we can confirm that we heard from multiple people yesterday. I can drive by the jail. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Tell us what you see if you can. That would be amazing. Sutton says, I just checked the jail roster. There is nothing in there. There's an app called Mobile Patrol. If you put in the zip code, it will show you the jail roster. Thank you, Sutton. Yeah, we are updating this moment to moment. So, Tammy, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us on this journey. It is a little bit rocky. We've got no cell service in lots of locations. We do have tons of boots on the ground, lots of locals popping in and out, helping us. And we're just so blessed that we can, potentially help with these ladies and the families too. Veronica's
Yeah, the
dad
locals
is
have been
very
a big
close.
help.
Big time. Big time. Okay, well, I can pop down if you guys want Sophie to join. No problem. No problem at all. Jamie
Well,
says she
Sophie
misses
could join because I'm gonna pop down in a minute, so
Okay,
she
cool.
could come up with you.
Angel says Wrangler said in custody court that his mother threatened to shoot him in the past. I know. Like, and we heard something yesterday from a local that she already had someone in her basement. Like, this guy was in Rock's car and was talking to us. It was bananas. Like, I don't know if you guys know her personally, but apparently she's quite liked also because she had friends that were quite protective of her. Brandy says, yes, these families need closure and those involved with their disappearance need punished. 100%. 100%. Thank you for being here, Natalie. Yeah, we are big fans of Natalie. Okay, Charity says, I'm from Hugoton, Kansas. So knowing these 2 women from hometown is crazy. I never thought something like this would happen. No kidding, Charity. No kidding. Is there PayPal where we can help Rock Chalk? Dilly, right now she's independent. She's always been pretty independent. She's always given a ton of money to other true crimers. But that might happen down the road. But thank you for offering. She was buying News Nation pizza yesterday. All right, I'm from a town nearby. I know some of the family. This has kept me up for nights since it happened. I'm hopeful and heartbroken at the same time. Makes me sick to my stomach. No kidding. Ashley Oaks says, hello again, Dilly. Brandy, we may think we know someone, but until we live with them behind closed doors, we only know what they allow the public to see. 100%. 100%. And we are definitely learning a lot about the grandma. There was a pretty bitter custody situation. The 2 ladies were on their way to meet with the grandma. Apparently, Jillian was there as support. And yeah, it does sound like Yellowstone Cheyenne. And she was there for support because it was known to be kind of a sticky situation, this meeting up and the custody exchange, etc. And then they went missing. Wow, yeah, everyone does need to subscribe, Ashley Oaks. Thank you for saying that. That's nice of you. It does sound like a show, Cheyenne. Yeah, so then they went missing, and then there's been like radio silence. We came out there, Rock Chalk came out there. As soon as she heard about this, it was about how many hours did she drive, Micah? 2?
Like 4.5.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not an easy drive too. It was just plain flat, like looked like she was going nowhere, and we were
Yeah,
lost,
we
and the
took the
locals
drive
helped
with her.
us. Yeah, yeah, crazy. Cheyenne, I feel so bad for Jillian's kids and husband. No kidding. She was doing a nice thing, Jillian. She was coming out with Veronica to kind of smooth things over, and then she sort of disappeared along with Veronica. And they weren't like best of friends. They were just, she was somebody helping out. Angel Baby says, yep, I was called by family to stay away, but I hope this family gets justice and we find them. Prayers for mom and dad and all those who went out to search. Prayers for all of you. Oh, thank you, Angel Baby. You've been really helpful to us. Angel Rose says, I loved Yellowstone. Hope they finish season 5. Well, we're the unofficial Yellowstone at the moment, guys. Wichita's about 5 hours. Yeah, that's about right. She was driving for a while and she was lost, and then you guys helped us. There's quite a few of you guys directing us to the right spot. I think I see Sophie. Hey, Sophie.
Hey.
Did
Sorry.
she make it up? There she is.
It's me.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
see.
my microphone is not working. And so I was like, wait, I'm backstage trying to figure out how to figure out my new.
We don't have any echoes in chat or anything, do we? Do we sound good?
Yeah, how
Do we sound good to you guys? Please let us know if we don't. Juan says she was a court-appointed supervisor for visitation. Yes, that's Jillian, and it was Veronica that had the situation where she was in this bitter custody situation. Brandy is saying hit that thumbs up. Yes, thank you guys.
And we sound good. Thank you guys for letting us know.
Yeah, great. Thank you, folks. Sorry I'm late, but I missed all the interesting things this morning that you guys had to talk about. If anybody wants to fill me in.
Right. So we are getting a lot of reports of arrests. Nothing can be verified at this moment. We're hearing 4, we're hearing 5, and we're hearing 2. Not a whole lot of police here at Texas County Jail. Thank you, Zoe. We have boots on the ground at the jail. We have boots on the ground out there. And Paul Harvey did a story on Liberal and said Liberal was Little Chicago. And if you want to get by with murder, come to Liberal, Kansas. Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, Rhonda, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Thank you, though. I mean, that is highly terrifying. We do have Rock. It looks like we just lost Rock, but she's going to be back, and she was having a very animated conversation. Jamie says, Sophie.
Jamie.
Well, Zoe said there's not a lot of police presence at the jail.
Well,
Charity, wait, someone was arrested. Charity, yes, that's how we started off this stream. Was Rock Chalk was with Veronica's dad, and he was taking a phone call. He was getting word about arrests or potential arrests incoming. So we went live right away to get you guys the info. Then they split up. Rock Chalk is with some folks from Colorado who came down here specifically for this.
Okay.
Yep, so much traffic in these tiny towns because Highway 54 goes right through and connects in every direction, says Elena. Thank you,
God.
Elena.
Sounds like Idaho. Uh-huh. Go on.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well,
Did you guys, anybody see the article I sent you, Ashley, about the Chinese mafia owning? Like when somebody mentioned that earlier, I pulled up, there was like an article that a bunch of people got arrested for the grows there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, where there's money, there's going to be shady people. You know, 100%. You can just know that for sure.
Angel Rose, I've heard that there's a lot of missing people in Oklahoma. And some very recent ones that they don't seem to have any leads on.
Yeah, that's scary. Or do they not have any leads because they're scared too? It could be a bigger deal than we know.
Desiree says, I wouldn't think they would take them to Texas County Jail either. Where do you guys think that they would take somebody that they would be, you know, potentially arresting? Like, any thoughts? I mean, obviously it's a speculation, so we'll just speculate. but it'd be curious to know. It's because OSBI never engages the public. Yeah, no, and that's been our experience too. It was actually our experience with the sheriff. The sheriff was pretty standoffish with Rock Chalk to the point where she was not impressed. But I mean, they don't owe us anything, and that's been pointed out at in Idaho 4 case and in every case is that, hi, Rock.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Can you give us an update?
It is a little bit. I do want to make a correction that somebody has made to my attention that there was nobody chased off of the wells because I haven't been able to be on here. There was nobody chased off of the wells at gunpoint. Is that what it was? That was said?
At gunpoint? Oh, no. No, but
So,
people were asked to leave the wells or something. Yeah. That was something we heard also.
Yeah, was that real?
Okay, good to know.
yeah, I realize, Ashley, you're reading what the locals are putting. We are going to
Mm-hmm.
put it out there again. Oh, that was News Nation. I got my intern job back again.
Woo!
Oh, good.
Hold on just a second.
Good.
Everybody needs a side job.
My preference would be a pig farm. Okay. What do the locals think about the pig farm? We're hearing yes, we're hearing no about the pig farm. Okay, I'm here, so IG, I will see you soon. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you. Has anyone gone to the site the car was found to see if there is blood on the ground? Rebecca, yes. Yes.
And yes.
Can confirm. There was blood on the ground. It was reported to be oil, but it is blood.
Yeah. Covered with kitty litter.
Right, covered with kitty litter. Now, who would do that? Millicraft says Tom Blees, Tiffany Adams, Tad Cullum. Are those your speculations of arrests that you would put out there, or people that you're curious about?
We're losing again.
Possibly.
We can hear you, Rock.
It's StreamYard. I'll mess with it at the thing.
Okay. Do you want to give us an update on your conversation?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, because I can't ever tell if you can hear me or not. Okay. We are headed back to the command post to see what everybody is finding out. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Our people that is out looking are actually listening to the feed, the live
To us?
YouTube. And
Okay.
there is some locals that are reporting things just a little bit wrong, but that's okay. We try to correct them as they come along. Yeah, there was blood there, and they did take the samples. There's a little discrepancy with the car. We know where it was, but it was, I don't know how to say this. It seems like to me, in my opinion, it was two places and it got moved, and there was witnesses that saw it moved even. So
Okay.
there's just a lot going on. There's not a lot to report other than there is a lot of police activity. But that was News Nation. They have a different news crew today. That was Brooke and Dan.
Okay.
But she is also watching the live. So, hey, News Nation, Brooke and Dan.
Welcome, News Nation. Yep. Welcome.
I still have my intern job, so I'm pretty glad about that.
Awesome.
Oh, you
That's
love
awesome.
Yeah. We are
Yeah,
headed
we
back
can.
to the we're headed back to the command post, so the locals can see the command post. One thing I will tell you is boots on the ground has definitely got the 5-0 on the ground. How about I say it that way?
That's good.
Good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. They weren't there
but-
2 days ago. They're there now.
But they're there now. Yes, absolutely. And the
Aw,
horse
thank
trailer
you,
got a
Zoe.
nail in it, so they're in town getting a nail change. We are going back, so everybody that's listening,
Oh.
we are going back to the command post right now
Thank
to
you.
regroup and try to go through any tips that we still have. We have drove by a couple places that a lot of cars are missing now. I'd like to verify any arrests, but I cannot do that at this point.
KC says
can you
Carrie
tell us
Moody is willing to help search. We're on the way to help.
Can you tell us where's the command post so that the locals could
it's just a
potentially
black
meet
glove,
you?
though. Rubber glove. We found that last night. I didn't think it was a big deal though.
You found a rubber glove?
Yeah, but it was way down in the ditch. We also found a blue pair of shorts in a bag, but she had jean shorts on. These were nylon shorts. We
Okay, so
found,
there was reports of clothes in a bag at a gas station that the locals are talking about. Would that
no,
be accurate or
no,
inaccurate?
no. Um, the Four Corners is a old gas station. Back in the day, Kansas didn't sell beer on Sundays. Oklahoma only sold 3-2 beer, but it's that close, 18 miles, I think, that people would come to this little corner store to buy beer on Sundays. And so back then it was hopping,
And an awesome restaurant.
and it was an awesome restaurant. But since then, the beer sales was their biggest sale. And now Kansas does allow beer sale.
Saw this car driving by earlier. Now there's nobody in it.
Isn't it Riley?
Who's in your car, Rock Chalk? Who can we report's in your vehicle with you? Is it a local?
It is a local.
Okay. Not Baby J?
Baby J's out here.
Maybe it is. Yeah, that is just.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome, Baby J. Welcome, Rock Chalk's new friend. Now, where's the command post? Where's the command post if people want to come meet
We're
you?
gonna drive to the command post. She jumped in the car with somebody here.
Do you want us to know where the command post is?
Yes, it's right across the street.
Look at this.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
the
I saw
corner.
them.
It's
Across the
Four
street from
Corners,
the Four
right across the
Corners?
street from the Four
Yes.
Corners.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
take you there. Where's Jess at?
But it looks like a red spot on the phone. Look at this. It does.
Well, it was dark last night, but yes, we saw the glove in
I
it.
thought it's
It
looking like blood.
What?
That does look like blood.
looks like something.
Mm-hmm.
Did they mark it?
She did. She put a big white rock in front of her.
We'll go look at it.
Yeah, don't touch it.
I looked at it last night with a flashlight. So
Now, will you be giving this glove to the police, or is this
yes,
is that what you're trying to do?
yes,
Okay,
if it has
excellent.
blood on it, the clothes that is. I know that she had jean shorts on, and these were nylon shorts, but for them to be in a bag on the side of the road, that is weird. So very
Big
weird.
time. But that does go with what we've been hearing in chat. There was talk about a bag of clothes, and people were saying that was inaccurate. It sounds like it's inaccurate where it was found, but it's accurate that you do have a small bag of clothes. Is that correct?
It's got a pair of shorts in it that was blue, and but they're nylon shorts, so they wasn't jean shorts, and it was. We were told that she had jean shorts on, but it's
Ashley
really
Oak
weird. I can
says,
show you where the bag was. It's still
okay.
there. It's not been touched.
Okay, there you
Oh,
go, Ashley. So
and
they've
we do have
not been
pictures
touched.
of it.
It's still there. Good.
What do you want to be called? They want to know who's with me. You can think of a name. You don't have to say your real name. I got Baby J. She's out here doing something. We're thinking of a name.
Thank you, Ashley. We appreciate people who
I will
are
tell you,
careful.
she is the one that prayed over me last night.
Oh,
Prayed for me to be safe,
thank you.
and I'm
You
still
need that.
safe. So
You can call me prayer warrior.
there you go, prayer warrior.
Yeah, I like that one, Prayer Warrior.
I love that. So KS Girl says, could it be someone else's clothes? Of course it could be, KS.
Yeah,
We're just,
I don't believe that was Veronica's clothes. Or I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know that anybody said what Julian had on.
She had on
No.
a white sleeve shirt.
A long white sleeve shirt,
And stone-washed jeans and tan-colored shoes.
stonewashed jeans, and tan-colored shoes. Now I will tell you this: there has been some crazy stuff going on, like saying that, man, I don't even like repeating it, but that the bodies were through a meat grinder. Did you hear that earlier?
No.
Yeah. I mean, so
Yeah,
we're
I
getting
know.
some really crazy reports that I really don't like reporting on. So,
No.
and I'm going to say this again. I appreciate everybody in the chat, but if they have something to say, we've got like 7 people backstage right now, and I keep kicking them. And I think that's what's kicking my streak. I am not comfortable at this point allowing anybody but the mods up here. So,
Sorry.
I don't know how to say it any nicer. It's not because I want to be rude. Okay, here's the command post. Okay, can you see
Natalia, we
it?
appreciate you too. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
That's
A
the
lot of
command
people are
post.
asking, could the clothes belong to a perpetrator or somebody else involved in the case? Are they women's? Are they men's? What size are they? Do you know?
They look like boy shorts, but they look like small to me. They look
Are they
Okay,
small
running?
to
like
me.
kids.
Are they running shorts? You said they're
Yes.
nylon? Okay, gotcha.
Nylon. Yeah, they were blue with the white trim on them.
Gotcha.
How far
Well,
is
they're not with the white
where
trim.
the car was from the Four Corners?
I can't. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Hold on. I can show you. Ready? I'm gonna show you what we found. You ready?
No.
'Cause that'd be good for people to actually be able to see.
That's the glove you found?
No, that's the shorts.
Oh, okay.
Okay, guys, take
Can
a
you
look.
see it?
This is what was found.
Yep.
And Jeffrey
Okay.
Miner's saying people dumping clothes on the side of the road around here is not common.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Now,
Good to know. Thank you.
your name showed up. Okay, I don't think showed up. Now we'll show you the glove. As long as we don't got any
Jeez.
minors pictures in this, I'm good.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you, Rock.
You're welcome.
So, guys,
Here's
what
the
we're
glove.
looking at right now is we're looking
Yeah.
at the clothes that were found by searchers at the side of the road. The
We got
police
a
have been
lag going.
notified. They have not touched these clothes. These are photos.
Okay. This is a glove that was found, and it looks to have blood on it. Can you see it?
Oh, geez. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
Okay.
see it.
Wow.
Okay. I'm going to show you where it was found. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bloody glove gives me the creeps, guys.
Oh,
Big
where's your
time.
pen? Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's super creeps.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
give
like
you
we're
right.
integrating all these different true crime cases. We've got a bloody glove, we've got Snapchats,
If
we've
you go to
got gag
Kushmore, I'm going to
order.
follow you too.
Well, Taylor Mason wants to know if there's any way the public can join the search.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to come back to the command post here in just a minute. Right now, we're
So
going to
Taylor, they're at the Four Corners at the command
Okay,
post. If
yeah.
you would
Hold
like
on.
to
I'm going
meet
to
up
turn my
there and
car.
join in.
Hold on. I'm going to turn my car. This is the
Ashley,
old
yes,
ranch
they
house
are.
that is abandoned, okay? And it
Uh-huh.
looks like somebody left their jeans here, which was probably Joe, okay? But if you're a local, here's the Four Corners. That's the Four Corners. Do you see it?
Yep.
Okay. We are directly across the street from there. Right now, I'm going down the road from the Four Corners to show you the area where we found the shorts
Okay.
and the, if I don't drag my bottom out here, the shorts and the glove. But I'm trying to give you a good picture of where the command post is. And that farmer's so nice. He don't want me to get a hotel. He wants me to stay there.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to the
Well,
locals.
not
You
at
guys have
that
been
house.
amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are
Yeah.
incredible.
The
Just
locals
nice.
have been
Did they
really good. I
tag
will tell
clothes?
you.
Crime? Yeah.
I will
We've
tell
got
you that
questions.
a lot of them are very close mouthed. A lot of them are very scared.
Yeah.
I know that my two friends are going back to Wichita, but they're coming back Monday. And I found a
Mhm.
rancher that allow them to keep the horses here if they want to.
Yay.
Perfect.
Now
That's awesome.
down this road is where the bag was found and the glove. And I found the glove last night in the complete dark. But as you see, there's a lot of stuff in the ditch. I don't know if you can see, but there's cans, there's bottles, there's all kinds of shit in the ditch.
Yeah, people were saying a lot of
Now-
bottles get tossed right there around there.
Now, we did have Veronica's mom here with us last night.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I have Hey Dudes on right now. We found footprints. We did find footprints, and she had Hey Dudes on,
Are they the same?
and they seem to be the same, and they are saved. I had a Coca-Cola carton that we put over it out here in the ravine on the other side.
Good. Man.
It's been a crazy day.
Yeah.
But what's been the craziest is all the police activity. That's been crazy. And every
Taz
time my
Journey
phone
says, please
rings,
give Leo location of clothes and glove before someone else goes to pick them up.
yeah, they
That's
might
been
have.
done.
Oh, listen. OSBI might have already came and got them, honestly. I'm just giving people the area where we did find them, which is not far from where the Four Corners it was. There's also footprints, little, like with no shoes, like somebody ran without shoes. There's actually footprints out here in this field. Now, the owner of the field, he hung out with me till about 3 o'clock this morning, and he said we could take the horses in there. Of course, I'm not going to drive a car there.
Do you want some updates from chat here? So we've got.
I do. Let me get turned
Okay,
around.
so Charity says crime and theories. There are no, they didn't because it was a 1-day trip. From what I know, they were supposed to pick them up and be back in Hugoton County same day. Prairie Sage says, does Rock need anything? I'm not too far if she needs me to bring her anything. Prairie, you're such a doll. Sheila P says, does Tiffany have pigs at her farm? Need to check their pens.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
what's really, let me tell you about the pigs around here.
Okay.
These are big farms. Most of the pig farms are, okay? These pigs never leave, they never touch the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Like they are grain fed. They are in cages in these, they look like greenhouses. There's 20 cages in there. I don't know if you guys remember me showing you last night, but there's a little building at the front and you have to shower there. And then the workers go in and take care of the pigs. And then they have to hang the rubber boots outside and shower before they leave.
Right.
Okay.
As it should be. It's a working farm. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not only that, you could go with E. coli.
Right.
Hello.
Clean in, clean out.
No,
I'm
we're
going to
still
give you
looking.
some
I'm
more
headed
from
back to
chat
the
if that's
command post.
okay. Rock, can I give you more from chat?
Hold on,
Yeah.
I got a farmer that stopped me, and he's
wanna-
the one that's letting us use this thing, and he's got some info. Let me
Okay.
find out, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I just want to say to Deborah Denny, she said, why don't all of us locals go help? I live in the area. Yes, Deborah, anybody that wants to go help, please go. Please help. The more people that help, that's really important. It's really important to have more boots on the ground for sure.
Yes, and the command post is across from the Four Corners. And Rock should be there pretty shortly. She will update you as she's driving, but I believe that's where she's headed. We do have horses. She's got her dogs. Angel Rose, I'm sure the police have the clothes since last night. Yes, they are aware of the clothes and they've not been touched. We only have the photos of them, guys.
Right. We didn't
Any
move
arrests been made? Lots of talk about the arrest, Nina Green, but nothing that we can verify. But we've heard 2 people, we've heard 4 people 3 times, and then we've heard 5 people once. Ashley Oakes, is this an organized search with Ellie? No, this is not organized with Ellie. We would love to organize with Ellie, but this is an independent search. They're kind of coordinating with the news, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not. Ellie is not searching. We are people. That's why we're doing it, because Ellie is not searching.
Yeah,
we all think
we're
they should.
coordinating with you guys. Yeah.
Hugo Tona says, does Rock need anything? Is there anything they could do to help his locals?
Join the search.
Probably just a little bit of food. She's not been eating.
If you want to feed our Rock, that would be awesome. I know it's kind of a food desert out there.
Yeah.
Or if you'd like to go meet her at the Four Corners and maybe help search and see what she may need from you guys, that would be awesome.
For sure. For sure. She's pretty well equipped. This is not her first rodeo. She is she used to be a state investigator. So she does kind of know what she's doing. Obviously, she's a mom and she's a retired service person. While they aren't searching, maybe they know the location through forensics. Perhaps, Ashley, yeah, but we don't have the ladies back, so we are. We can do food. Thank you, Prairie. So until the ladies are back, we're gonna put some boots on the ground, and that's what Rock's doing at the moment. And the families are thanking her for that. The families are saying, please do.
And to answer Charity, we don't know if the ladies are passed away or not. We have no update on that.
Yeah, we don't want to say that. We don't want to put that out in the world, man.
Yeah, we have no idea.
We only want them to be found alive. We don't want any of that even thought about at the moment, even though we need to consider all the things are possible, but we just don't.
Yes, exactly. We want them to be alive. We want them to be,
We want to pray
it
for
has been since
miracles.
Easter. Yeah, so we are looking for live people. We are not looking for bodies. I will tell you that.
Correct. Yes. No, Ashley, I
And
think that we would be in Ellie's way. We're not trying to do anything to impede Ellie at all. At all. They're
no,
happy.
and she's coordinating with the families. So just to put your minds at ease, like I know ideally we would be coordinating with Ellie, but I think Ellie has a gag order on quite a few things. And so yeah, she's been lucky enough to connect with Veronica's family pretty heavily. Okay, just wondering because I know Jillian very well. Oh, God bless you, Charity. I have known her for over 15 years and I wish I could help, but I live in Wisconsin. That is fair. Charity, please stick with us. We're going to keep you updated as we know
All
or
the
find
prayers,
anything.
just keep praying. If everybody prays,
And yeah,
just keep praying.
all of it. We put it in the universe that we want these people back alive. We're not here to impede anybody. We're not here to do anything. We're here to help. We're just here to help.
Farm wives can cook up a good feast. So kind. No kidding.
Hell
Guys,
yeah.
these locals are awesome. Like, as much as there's been a lot of quiet, we've had you guys in chat. We've had so many emails. Sophie, didn't you get a ton of emails from the locals?
Yeah, I did. And everybody is super, super nice and like really just like just real easy, nice conversations. And everybody's just really friendly and wants to help. Everybody just they care. At this, like you said, it's a small community. It may not be a small town. Clearly, we see all these smaller living areas spaced out over a larger area, but everyone cares about each other and knows each other. And everybody wants the best for what's happening today. These children need their moms back.
100%. Amanda, Veronica is my uncle's daughter's boyfriend's daughter. Aw. Well, did you ever know her, Amanda? What can you share with us about her just as a person? Because we get carried away with the crime, but we don't talk enough about what kind of people. I bet she was an awesome mom. Sounds like she was really trying to get her kids, trying to do the right thing. Sounds like a tough situation. Ex-husband, going to rehab. You got the granny that's a little wild. Be awesome to hear about what she was like as a person. Southwest County, Kansas is the best place to be raised. Oh, that's awesome. I love when locals love their place. John Forbes says Eckhart and Guyman are the only LE in that area since Eckhart and Kansas. I doubt that anyone would be taken to Eckhart. The location is closer to Kansas, the closest town with LE for. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Respecting local space is appreciated. But even further than that, being mindful of names thrown around during your discussions, like the one about the arrest made and the quick comment throwing out. Thanks, Daisy. And we're learning as we go.
Yeah,
we're trying to be mindful. And we were told about 4 times that there were arrests being made. Veronica's dad was on the phone and had to take off. But we're trying to verify everything that we're hearing. So I'm sorry if we're taking we're kind of doing it on the fly, and we are going to make mistakes. So we apologize for any mistakes that we're making along the way.
Yeah, we try. We're trying. Like we try to edit things out afterwards to make sure we're not trying to do anything wrong, you guys. We're not trying to hurt anybody.
If we could hit that thumbs up button would be great. It gets it out on the algorithm of YouTube. The more people that know, the better.
Yes. We understand that sometimes some of these, some YouTube crime channel things could not look like they're helping, but that's all we're trying to do. We're not trying to make any money. Rock doesn't need any money, y'all. We just want to find these women. That's all. We care.
Yeah, exactly. We're not asking for donations. We don't want. I mean, I think she could use a sandwich, in my personal opinion, but
yeah, or a homemade whatever somebody wants to throw together. I'm sure they badly need
whatever. Yeah. No arrests that we can confirm, but we are hearing about arrests. That was the first thing we kicked off with today. I haven't seen anyone arrested getting out of Texas County. Thanks, Zoe. Appreciate you a lot. A small local business in Hugoton is taking free will donations for yellow ribbons. Oh, good. Okay, good to know. So the yellow ribbons are circulating. Prairie Sage says you're doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Prairie. We're trying. We don't know how to do this really. This is like something that we usually tune into and watch and care about when people go missing, but it's not something that we normally take on ourselves. But Rock Chalk is pretty close, and her heart's in this big time. All the money goes to families. Good to know. We got to get some yellow ribbons.
Yeah, whatever we need to make everybody aware of what's going on. When Rock got there, there's no missing signs. There was no tape up. There was no like anything to even say that people were missing or that anybody needed help with anything. Like we're boots on the ground to helping as much as we can is all we're doing.
100%. Yeah. I mean, I just kind of try and think like what I would want if I had a family member missing. I would definitely want people to take an interest, even if that interest was clumsy at times. I'd want people talking about it. Taylor says the custody battle has been going on years. I used to babysit Veronica's babies back in 2020, and it was ugly then, and she always had someone with her during the exchanges. Taylor, thank you for that information.
Yeah, that's sad.
That makes sense. It sounds like she was doing the right thing, you know?
Yeah. Like that's and it sounded somebody yesterday, and this is I guess allegedly that Tiffany didn't approve of her having somebody or didn't approve of the visits or whatever. And I feel like personally, anytime there's a custody exchange, if the parents aren't on the best terms, why not have another person there? What's the harm? Why not have a mediator there? Why not have another person to facilitate? There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes people go sideways and you need another adult there to be with the children, they don't have to be part of it.
100%.
Yeah. You don't need your kids hearing cuss words and mean things from one parent to another. They don't need that stuff.
100%. And that would be the suggestion is take someone neutral, take somebody, from the church that's doing the best that you can.
Yeah.
One thing that we don't do on this channel, and I can just say this for Rock because she can't talk right now, is there will never be victim blaming here ever. We're just looking to try and help and find these ladies.
Over there. Just in case. Was there anybody there when you did go by? No.
Sounds like Rock's coming back, guys.
Oh. If you want to follow me to the command post, are you guys coming to the command post? Okay. Or you can stay here. It don't matter. I'm just gonna go there in case somebody else goes up. But see where Four Corners is? It's literally right across the street. And that's his old house. You see what I'm saying? Okay. There's still plenty of people that's wanting to come help search. So until we find them and we know anything for sure.
Taz, what do you mean when you said the court-approved mediation is Tiffany Tad? What's that mean?
And it's windy as hell.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Come see me before you guys go anywhere.
You're in the wind belt. It's the wind belt.
Okay, I'm back.
Good. What's the word? What's the word on the street there?
Okay, so the word on the street is still, this is a whole different rancher, saying that 4 to 5 has been arrested. Still no verification on that. This guy just pulled out of our shit. I hope he didn't steal mine.
So where are they getting this information? Is this chatter? Like where are they hearing that too?
Listen, this town, these people, they all know each other. So
right.
I think it's going from one to the next, to the next, to the next. The only thing that I can verify to be true is that there's a lot of police activity. We just got another hit. We just got another hit. And she's sitting in with a farmer right now. I'm going back to the command post. He tracked us down, and he's telling her how to get us there.
Okay.
Where we just got the other lead. But we've got people all over. We got people by Tiffany's house. We got people by Dad's house. We have a guy that just went meth took his attorney, a farmer, took his attorney with him, and he met with, he met with KBI, not OSBI, KBI.
Okay.
And I will tell you guys, this part that I do know, like it was definitely planned. I got to move something out of my way. It was
Well,
definitely planned,
yeah.
and people knew about it before it happened. Is what is seeming to be the truth.
Well, that's
And
Oh,
terrifying.
that's still
wow.
my opinion,
Terrifying.
but it's not been completely verified. But a lot of people are talking about, and the people are scared. That's what's really weird. Like
Mm-hmm.
there's the locals are scared to talk. This guy's talking about loading up his family and going to Colorado for a bit.
Oh,
And he's an
wow.
older gentleman that has lived here all of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Crimes and Theory says if someone was arrested, they wouldn't be booked yet. I think that's the truth. I mean, we're going to hold tight and we're going to keep on getting these rumors out, and then we're going to verify them before we say this is what's happening. But we will say that this is what we're hearing, and we apologize, if anybody is taking that as, fact, but that's just what we, and we're just going to tell you guys what we're hearing because we're the only people there to tell you.
Well,
Yeah.
News Nation did come back, but
Yeah.
like I said, I got my intern job back again.
Oh, good. They know how helpful you are.
Yeah, the producer actually hired a different crew. So, but they are headed back to Liberal, but she is attending all the media conferences by Zoom. Hold on, I got to move something real quick.
Okay, good. Juan Uniball says, that's hilarious. You got me to say it on live. After all the evidence and the blood and the horse trailer and hearing about Tiffany, do you people really think you're going to find anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
We have already.
We have hope.
Juan, are you related to Drew?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Sorry.
Elena says all these little towns are run by people with right last names, cops included. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I already told you what I think about that sheriff of Texas County Sheriff, and he's up for election, and nobody's running against him.
April says Veronica was not to
Not
have
yet.
her children around her brother, and that's court documented. Although I think they've taken down the cases right now. Yeah, that's true. We do
The
have that
gag order
documentation.
did go in today.
Oh, it did.
It is in effect now. Yesterday, it was just you couldn't talk. The police were asking people not to talk, and my friend did not get the FOIA in time. And Tiffany, not Tiffany, Attorney Little, she covered the case again last night. Melody Little covered the case again last night. As you guys know, I have no signal out here hardly. I've not been able to watch any videos, so I only know what you guys were telling me in the mod chat. Because I haven't watched, I guess Nancy Disgrace had something going too.
Can I give you an update from chat?
Yes, please.
So Joey is by the police station, and he said there are a lot of police in Guyman right now.
Okay, that's where we saw them headed, and it should be I'll tell you right now, I've seen at least 6 troopers in Chargers, and probably the same amount in the OSBI cars, and they were all headed to Guyman. When you were originally on, we were trying to catch them, and they were going too fast, and there was a silver car that was following them. So the silver car did a U-turn, and so we did a U-turn because I wasn't gonna catch them. But I do know that the farmer has been with the investigators all morning. He just came back to me. That's who was in the road. And there's a lot going on. But until I can have concrete evidence, what I think has happened, I'm going to tell you my own personal opinion. I think people are being questioned right now. Okay?
Sure.
So not necessarily arrested because they're not booked yet. Okay? But I think it's fair to say that they are being questioned.
Yeah.
Now, we did go by Tiffany's.
Brandy's asking, is there any activity at Tiffany's house?
No. As a matter of fact, every vehicle that was gone, and there was 7 there yesterday, every vehicle is gone except Wrangler's truck.
Okay.
Okay, good
And
to
I
know.
do know that a rancher came out back there. He told me that they searched maybe 3 hours, and it was this was Saturday, and it was a couple of fire departments, him, and a couple other guys. Not a very big search, and they didn't go very far. They did not come to the four corners here. They only went north and west.
Zoe's asking, did you see a gray SUV there? Because that's something that she saw. She's a local.
It's not there now. The only thing that's there is the white truck. A white truck. Listen, white is very popular, and
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of white trucks. So
Yeah.
a white truck is there.
Yeah.
Rebecca, thanks. Yeah, I mean, we are doing our best to report to you exactly what we're hearing. We did hear arrests, but we're not confirming it because we don't have that confirmation. But that was what we did hear in the morning. So we are being very clear now what's going on from what we know.
I have.
But I know you're upset.
I pulled up the arrest page for that county and everything, and I don't see any names of any of the people we're talking about arrested as of this moment. So people have been pulled in. Yeah, clearly a different situation, but whoever told us that earlier was a local person that we were just repeating that information for you guys. So we're just.
Well, it was 3 separate sources, so we're trying to repeat. Yeah. So, yeah.
I wasn't here yet.
Yeah, more than one. Oh, attorney Melanie Little's in the chat. Hi, Rock Chalk.
Oh, Melanie.
I just heard my name. I'm getting ready to go as soon as I can for confirmation. Loving your boots on the ground coverage. I'll plug in a little later. Guys, can we throw attorney Melanie Little's link in the chat?
Absolutely. Yes, Melanie, I have not been able to watch your chat or your live from last night, but I'm on it. We love you. I followed you way before this case. Yeah. You brought it to my attention the other night.
You were our catalyst. Thank you.
Yes, and I brought it to the crew, and I left immediately and got boots on the ground. So, but there's very shoddy signal. If you want to hit one of the mods up and you need a direct line to me, we can do that. So, just in case you want that.
Mods, can we get her link in the chat so people can follow attorney Melanie Little? Because she's how we found out about this case, is Rock watches her. Big fan. As well as Natalia. She's amazing, and she's been helping us as well. And just sharing out our stream, which we really appreciate. So that you guys can come in here and follow along as Rock kind of is creating a command post, you know, for the search.
I love attorney Melanie Little. As a matter of fact, I've been telling the locals how I heard this. I'm actually from Wichita, Kansas at the moment. I have different homes, but so I made the 4.5 hour drive. But Melanie, the locals here are watching you too, and you're in California, but I'm understanding I'm gonna go to the police station right now. Like, I was waiting for the crew to get back, but I think I'm gonna go anyway. And I'll be live so that you guys can see what's going on at the police station. How about that?
Yes.
We also have Plank Studley's right by the Guyman Police Department. Plank, do you want to meet with Rock potentially? We also have one other person that is by the police department.
Are they listen? Are they talking to Guyman City Police?
Yes,
I know where that's
Guyman.
at.
Yeah, the Guyman Police Department.
Yeah. Okay, because I stayed right down we kept the horses at the rodeo ground, so I know where the Guyman Police Department is, if that's where it's at. Is there actually a sheriff office there, or is it just all done out of Guyman City? I'm gonna grab me something to drink of water. Hold on.
Attorney Melanie Little says, I'm in New York, so glad you're on this. We are too, Melanie, we are brand new to, we're not new to YouTube, but we're new to this approach of just streaming things as they happen. We are doing our best to verify everything. It is a smaller town and smaller community, I should say. So we are doing our best to verify everything, but there's a lot of chatter, a lot of police activity. And the locals are awesome. The locals are helping us so much. Rockchuck was lost when she was going to the Four Corners, and they actually guided us there. And ever since then, we've had locals in the back of the car. We've had locals helping us every step of the way. Obviously, there's been a lot of chatter, but we've been doing our best. Yeah.
Right. That is true. And these people, a lot of them, like one lady drove 3 hours this morning. Got off work and drove 3
Aw.
hours.
Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn my Garmin to mute so that you don't hear it. Because I am going to go to the police station. I'm going to tell you right now, I stayed 2 nights at the rodeo grounds there with the horses. And I drove by the police station. There was never any KBI or Oklahoma Bureau, OBI. There was none.
Chad is
None in
saying
2 days.
if you're waiting for Guyman PD, it's not their jurisdiction. Multiple people in chat have said that. Guyman PD, not their jurisdiction. So it's not them. It's
Okay,
not, they're not gonna do it. Who is the jurisdiction then, guys?
Well, it
Won't
is
be at the
for
police station.
It's Texas County. Where are they seeing all this police? The person that told you the police, that's where I want to go.
Zoe, are you seeing police? Because Zoe's at the police station at Texas County.
Yeah.
We have people everywhere.
Yeah, we're watching. We want to see what's going on, folks.
I'd say it will be Guyman, says Elena, and people are saying Texas County. Don't go to Guyman PD. You need to go to the Texas County Sheriff's
or
Texas County Boises.
Boise City, I guess.
Right.
So
Dawn, welcome. Where? She's local. We love our locals.
Texas County, Boise City. How close is Boise City?
I'm gonna look it up. I'm pulling over the side of the road.
It was the next town after Guyman. Like when I looked online, or Guyman, the two those were the only 2 places where I could find cameras.
I thought Boise City was the opposite way. You're calling it Boise City?
Boise City and
Boise.
Like
no,
Boise.
No,
like
no,
Boise,
everybody pronounces it Boise there. They corrected me. Boise is Idaho.
Okay, spell
Boise
it.
is there. Boise. Like Boise, but it's pronounced differently.
Boise City?
Yep, and it is to your west.
Oh, we've got an address.
Boom, thank you.
1102 South Ellison Street.
It's 34 miles to my west. That's what I thought. See, actually, Guyman is to my east.
Right.
Let me hold on. Let me get to the screen to put the address in.
Those were the only 2 places that I could find cameras. Like when I looked up Oklahoma's cameras, like highway cameras.
Okay, give me that address again.
All right, chat's moving fast, guys. Let's see. Whoop. It's 1102 South Ellison Street, Guyman, Oklahoma.
South Elliston Street? Like ELLISTON?
ELLISON, yeah.
Ellison, not Ston.
Okay.
Guyman would be Texas County. Everyone's saying Guyman. It's not Boise City. Someone in the Facebook group says
that
Tiffany.
says that's in Guyman. When I put that address in, it says it's in Guyman. Yeah. So am I going to Boise or am I going to Guyman?
Was that a different thing? Let's see here. That was a different address.
Because we're talking 38 miles
now.
One way.
They all do say Guyman. The address from Brittany is the same in Guyman. Yeah, that's where she said.
Yes, Guyman
so
jail. Guyman. Okay.
Hey, I'm going to Guyman. Hold on. I am going to go tell them that I'm going to Guyman.
New believer, you need Guyman. Go to Guyman. Okay. We're hearing you, chat. There's Guyman Police Department on Sunset here in Texas County, Sheriff Office / jail on South Ellison, and then there's State Police Office on Highway 54. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse Oliver, appreciate you.
I have.
Oh my God.
I have the address for Boise City. If
okay, that's the opposite way.
Yeah,
I
know. I'm just saying. You don't.
I'm just wanting to know. Do I need to go to Guyman or Boise City?
Everybody's saying
not
Guyman.
Boise. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to Guyman. So I'm making another U-turn.
Because I just got the address for the one in Boise City, which you don't need, but that's Cimarron County. So you're in Texas County. I don't know why they wouldn't move people from county to county, right? That seems strange.
Yeah.
Jenny, yes. We started the day hearing that there was arrests, talk about arrests, lots of police, and we are waiting to hear confirmation if that's true or if people are just being taken in to be questioned. But that's the rumor, and everything starts as a rumor, so we're trying to be really, really careful with what we say is fact and what we say is rumor. Right. So for now, we can say that we are following up on what's the rumor, what's happening, what the word is on the street. But again, we're not seeing it. We've got boots on the ground Rock Chalk here. She is heading to Guyman Police in Texas County.
Yeah, Zoe says 3 sheriff are leaving the Texas County jail right now, or the Texas County right now.
Crimes and Theories, thank you. You've been so nice. This is phenomenal. Keep it up, guys. We are just doing our best. I'm sorry that this isn't like news, guys. Like, we are doing our very best to get you guys everything that you're asking.
Yeah.
And we're just giving you updates as we get them. But it's clumsy because they don't want us to know, but they also want our help. And it's...
Yeah, this is real time. Real time.
Real time.
Actually, I don't think that LE wants our help.
Agreed.
But I think now that we
True.
showed, there's been nobody here since Saturday, and that search was very short. But
Yes,
I'm telling
Lord,
you,
agreed.
since we showed up and since people started helping and showing up, there's a lot more police presence, like actually doing stuff. And that damn box truck, the guy that said he drove by there Saturday, the Cuban guy that I interviewed that's on private now, he drove by again today and honked.
Oh, you're making friends.
I don't know about a friend, but that's somebody they need to
Well,
talk
you're
to.
making half best friends, half enemies. So we know Rock is being watched by everybody. I mean, we're good people, bad people. Everyone can see everything she's doing. That's why she's being so careful. Again, she did locate a bag of clothes that was shown on the stream a little bit earlier. They are turned into the police. She didn't touch them. She didn't do anything, but they were found, and it's curious. So these are all things that, we're trying to put out there in a very careful way.
Their road is so weird. I feel like I'm having tire problems. I even got out to look at my tires because none of my gauges are saying, but it's very windy too.
Yeah, it looks windy. Or it looked windy.
Zoe, I wonder if they are going to get them or what. Yeah, we wonder because
they're gonna get them.
Zoe's seeing 3 sheriff's vehicles. Am I correct on that, Zoe, at the police department?
Only 3?
Agreed. 3 vehicles just left.
Okay, I'm gonna watch for them.
Zoe, people are starting to park near, wondering if they know something. Thanks, Zoe. Yeah, wondering that also. Where's the grandfather? We don't know. We hear a lot about the grandma, but not about the grandpa.
Yeah, haven't heard a word.
We don't know about the grandfather, but we do know about the grandma's boyfriend. And he seems a little shady in my opinion. There's rumors that he was there at the scene that morning.
Right.
And they have searched his property.
The police got him. Will the judge and prosecutor get him though? Yeah, good question, Angel. That's always the next step. How's our audio, guys? I'm hearing a little scratching.
That's probably my win. I'm gonna mute while I listen to you.
Okay.
Okay,
And
sounds good. We'll take
it
care
was
of
part
chat.
of the search. It was part of the search team. We found the shorts last night in the dark. Went back and double checked them today, and that's when the glove and the shorts were found. So it was a team of people. So just so you know.
I'm gonna address this in chat. So Juan, you don't even know where the grandfather lives. You don't even know his name sounds like. That's the truth, Juan. I mean, we are not from there. We are trying to bring people information because there is nobody else on the ground doing this. If you don't like our information, you're totally fine to go somewhere else. But this is what we're putting out here, and we're really trying our best to put out good information. But we're going to ask for respect in the chat. Thanks. Boise is pronounced boys, not Boise. Thank you.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. I said that. I was like, I really appreciate it because I cannot tell you, and I said this yesterday, cannot tell you how many times I've called someplace, and when they've repeated my address back to me, they've said Boise or boys.
Right.
And I'm like, what? No, it's Boise, duh. It's the capital of Idaho. It's Boise, the capital of Idaho. And then that's probably because those people those places are there.
Ashley.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Sorry. So the vehicles that just left the police station, ask her what they look like.
Okay. Joey, can you give us a description of the vehicles that left? Were they sheriff's vehicles? Is that the ones that you're talking about there?
Because I'm looking for OS in the Oklahoma. The
You're
Oklahoma
looking for
Bureau of
Oklahoma Sheriff?
Investigation.
Okay. While we wait, I'm just going to read chat. As said, someone in the Facebook group said that Tiffany took the kids to a birthday party in Colorado on the 3rd. Does that mean she still has custody and been ruled out? Question mark.
Uh,
I don't think anyone's ruled out. Am I correct on that,
Oklahoma,
Doc?
Oklahoma does not have grandparent rights. I think that's what the issue is here. Custody was given to the dad. The dad went to jail. This is what we've been seeing on the records. The dad is in rehab. They're saying that he did show up there. What they're saying is that I was with Veronica's mom most of the night, and she didn't no longer have supervised visitation. She was coming to pick the kids up to take them back for a birthday party. Veronica was. And I'm just going to tell you, I'm not a lawyer, but my grandpa was. And in my opinion, somebody got scared that she would pick the kids up and not bring them back. And by the
Can I
way,
interrupt
their
you?
laws, it way that looks like their laws is because they don't have grandparent rights, just like Kansas. There's nothing that gave grandma custody of them kids. So, and I do know that there was going to be a custody hearing on April 17th.
So two things, Rock, I'm going to interrupt you here. Zoe Durbin says, just got off the phone with my mommy. Aw. They do take them through the back. You'll have to go on the dirt road if you want to see them. Zoe, yes, they just drove off about 15 minutes ago. Okay, thank you, Zoe. You're
Yeah, but
awesome.
are they
Please.
the whites? Are they the white Oklahoma State Bureau, or are they just sheriff? Because
Are
the only
they? Yeah.
people that's been out here has been troopers and the OBI. There has not been any sheriff out here at all, other than the one I don't like, and I haven't seen him since the first night. So
Jenny says, yes, Veronica was headed to my dad's best friend's daughter's birthday party. Jenny, I'm so sorry. Prayers to Veronica and Jillian, of course, and the kids that she's found. Prayers to you. Thank you for joining us.
we have
Grandma's
a lot
still.
of Veronica's friends in this search.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
And
Yeah.
family, right? Am I right about
her
that?
friends have come from all over, from Colorado. I have not met anybody from Julian's side at all. That's not that they're not here. I don't know, but as far as the search party, it's been her mom and dad that showed up, and it's been her friends, and
Jenny says, yes, we're worried sick. Yeah.
it's been, I will say, it's been mostly Veronica, people connected to Veronica, whether it be parents that their kids went to school with Veronica. I've met nobody at this point to know anything about Julie and Kelly at all.
Yeah.
So we've got some clarification in chat. Taylor Mason, thank you. Tad is Tiffany's boyfriend. Jason Rickman is the bio
Right.
grandfather. So thank you. Yep.
Yeah. I do know they searched Tad's house and they were at Tiffany's supposedly this morning. So,
Yeah.
again, that's what I know because that's what I've been told. But I've not been told that by the authorities. So, with that said,
Katie Dean saying the grandfather's not in the picture. So, yeah. We know Tad is Tiffany's boyfriend. Yeah.
and
Thank you, Taz. Journey.
Tiffany and Tad do not live together.
Okay. Tad has changed since last July with pulling a gun on someone. Ooh. Well, Taylor Mason, we hope so. Change is good. It sounds like change is on the way for quite a few people in this picture. We're hoping Wrangler gets his recovery. Juan, thanks for returning. Yeah, Tad is correct. I'm glad that you are back and you're happy with our information.
You're welcome. I'm just trying. I sent everybody everywhere today. So everything that we got to go search We've got people everywhere.
Got something
And
from
they're
Dawn
supposed to be back
Williamson
at the
here.
command center.
Rock, I got something from Dawn Williamson. She says 208 Street, Crumley, or South Crumley Street is Guyman is the district attorney's task force, and a lot of times the OSBI will operate out of there for questioning. Arrests will go to the Texas County Sheriff's Office. Thank
Yeah,
you for that.
I'm still waiting on clarification if she saw sheriff leave there or if she saw OSBI leave there. Because
Right.
I'm interested in the OSBI. We have not seen any sheriff. So it sounds like to me, honestly, OSBI has this case. It'd be like in Kansas, KBI would take over. I believe OSBI has taken over this case. I've only seen one sheriff. I've not seen any sheriff deputies where we've been at all the last 3 days. So
Zoe is back. Zoe says all white Dodge, 2 white sheriff, Texas County SUVs. Thank
Okay.
you, Zoe.
Yeah, thanks, Zoe.
the
No
all
arrests,
white,
just
the
questioning.
all white is the OSBI. That's why I'm asking. So the
So I want
the
to.
OSBI, are they the ones that left? Because I still got 14 miles to get there. If it's not them, I'm going back to do more checking on these wells. We got
Maybe
a
pull
lot of
over and
wells
wait.
to check.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Knoxville agent, yes, News Nation is confirming no arrests have been made today. Knoxville agent, we've talked about that a lot in the chat. We believe that we've been hearing the rumors about arrests. We believe that people are being questioned today, and that's the activity that we're seeing. But we are hearing lots of rumors about arrests. So just being clear that we're really trying to put out the right information. But when it happens, it's going to be
If I was
huge.
to guess, I would say they're being questioning.
Now
Because there's
Zoe is
nothing in the
saying.
booking report. They have not been, nobody's been booked. We looked. Nobody's been booked. And they wouldn't be booked until they're done being questioned. And just the
Any
FYI, I
movement?
might be driving to Colorado.
Right. Katie Clifford says OSBI does have the case. Taz Journey is asking any movement on Tiffany's property. We don't know. Rock?
Yeah. Do we
You
know
what?
any movement at Tiffany's property?
No. No.
Okay.
But I didn't stay. Yesterday there was a lot of cars. Now there is one white truck.
Zoe's back saying they left Guyman, Texas County Jail / Sheriff Department. Well, dang, someone tell me where OSBI location in Guyman is. Yeah. Thanks, Zoe. Yeah, you're the coolest. Knoxville agents, y'all are doing an amazing job. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Knoxville agent. We're trying our best to really get this info out for you guys. I think there's a lot of movement today. Are we right to say that, Rock?
But they did another piece, filmed another piece where the car was found, and I've got both their numbers. So if she hears something from the media meeting, she's gonna let me know. If she gets a tip, because they're on the Kansas side, I'm not gonna say what town, because anyway, if they get a tip, they're gonna let me know that tip, and I'm gonna go check it out for them before they drive all the way here, because they are driving a little bit of a distance to come do these films.
Right. DH is saying it's probable that people are mistaking warrants with arrests. A search warrant can be served without an arrest being made. Right?
Yes, but we have not seen any searches. That's what's crazy. We've got people everywhere. We have not seen any searches. So, from my experience, let me tell you from my experience, they are being questioned, and that might be what warrants a warrant. Okay? You can't just go search. I've heard they asked to search her property. I don't know how true that is, and she said no. So they can't just go on her property. They have to have a warrant. They have to get the correct information for a judge to sign the warrant, which means they would have to be interrogated, questioned, however you want to say it, so that they can come up with enough information to be able to do a warrant to search. Now there is several properties, several. There was one last night, a tip that we got. The guy goes around and he checks the wells, and
You're breaking
cutting
up.
out.
Ah, darn.
The connection up there is just ridiculous.
We'll tell you as soon as we can hear you. Hey, Rock Chuck, mean about checking a lot of wells, oil and gas wells? If so, you're probably wasting your time, since those will be checked daily by lease operators.
We're not checking those.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. This guy was checking wells. They didn't tell me whether it was oil wells or water wells. He was on some property that is not far from here, not the town from here. Okay, there goes Oklahoma fast. That was actually, I'm turning around. That was actually a
Okay, guys.
trooper.
Boots
No,
on the
I'm gonna keep
ground.
going. He was going fast. He was going fast. Anyway, this guy, that's his job. He checks wells. I don't know whether it's water wells, oil wells, but that's his job. And he showed up on some property. The last name was Adams. It was not her name. The guy was fixing to check the well, and a lady pulled up, went crazy, told her to get off his property, told her that it was his job. He left. He did not check that well. He did tell his wife about it, and they have reported it. But instead of leaving down the street, they showed her pictures of the granny, who you've been saying the name, and it was her that ran him off the property and was not nice at all. She didn't leave by a street. She took her car through the pasture. It was crazy.
Yeah.
He said it was real crazy. You
Mm-hmm.
see all these tumbleweeds? Oh my God. The wind is really strong.
Let's see. We do
But I'm
have
going to
someone
go
that's
ahead.
offering to help you. Carrie Moody says, I'm headed to Guyman first, but want to help Rock search as well. Thank you, Carrie. You guys are amazing. Like, this local group of people is fantastic.
Well, the main thing is the locals talking and letting us know what's going on. There's many here that knows, that's scared to talk.
Right.
I've had people write stuff down for me and beg me not to let anybody know where it came from.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
And
we
that
don't want
is all being turned in. So
Yeah, we don't want to share people's names. And we've gotten information from locals, you guys. We're not just making things up. We've gotten information from people that's solid.
Listen, I've never been to a town that is the locals are so scared.
Right.
And I don't know anything about Cimarron County, okay? But you go to the Kansas side and they say they're crooked. They're very crooked. I don't know. I'm not from here. I just know what I've been told. I do know that I dealt with Guyman police the other night, city police. They were very friendly. They reacted very quickly. And, I mean, where we had the horses, we had, I don't know who these people, I'd left and my friend was left there, called me immediately and had some guys rush up on him. I just happened to come across the Guyman PD and he hauled ass and they came in 4 deep. So, I mean, they're rarely responsive when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know. But I'm not hearing very good about Cimarron County at all. And I know we've been talking about Texas County. On the Kansas side, they're calling it Cimarron County. So I know that no locals are covering this. I know News Nation is trying to cover it.
Yeah.
And they are,
You've been helping
and they are
News
boots on
Nation.
the ground.
Our News Nation, they're watching our stream. Is that correct?
They are.
Hey, News Nation. Zoe, one white truck marked sheriff pulling up now. Thank you, Zoe. Zoe is our eyes and ears at the sheriff's department, or at the police station, I should say. Taz Journey, possible location of women. I'm pretty sure it's Bali. Am I saying that right, or is that?
Oh, that's the sheriff, Matt Boley.
Oh, Boli. Okay. You're pretty sure that's the Sheriff Matt Bowley. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that information again, Zoe. You're so helpful. Everyone's helpful, you guys. Even just the speculation, it helps other people think critically and
I kind of wanted to point out that there's on that Facebook page, I was just checking it to see if there was information, and I see an anonymous participant 5 minutes ago saying, "Come on, Rock, you're playing with us." We're not playing with anybody, you guys. We're trying to be positive here. We're trying to help. We're not doing anything wrong. We're not asking you guys for money or doing any clickbait BS. We're looking for these ladies. Rock is looking for these women. That's what she's doing. We're not trying to play with anybody. She just a sheriff or a state trooper just drove right past her. So maybe you didn't see 3 police officers today, but she's seen plenty. She's been there she's been there for 2 days almost. So keep up the positivity. We're not looking for negativity. We're looking for these ladies. Oh, did people get dropped? It's just me and Rock? All right, I'll read chat then. You got a lot of folks in here. Yeah, Rock got a phone call, so she'll be back in a second. I'm not familiar with the area, and I'm just blown away. A couple other people have said that too. The person who said they were in Seattle, yeah. This is crazy today. And we're just trying to keep up with what's happening in real time with Rock being there and Zoe being there and helping. I agree, Angel. The property definitely needs to be checked. And I don't know if we are going to release the name of the person that told Rock that or the person that went to go check the wells. I don't know if that's something that we're going to say. So I apologize. Okay, Cimarron County is just west of where the crime scene is, also where Boise is located. Please hit the thumbs up button, y'all. The FBI page is toxic. Yeah, Prairie Sage, I didn't realize that. I saw that one person said, here's the prayer this page needs. And yeah, positivity. I don't know why there's so much negativity. And it's kind of hard in the world of social media. It happens quite a bit where people take what other people are saying and go, sideways with it when we're just trying to help. We're just trying to figure this out for the families. I mean, these women are not, but the police didn't set up a search group. What are we supposed to do? Not search? Thank you, Knoxville agent. Yeah, I was just checking because the other day when I first checked that Facebook group, I'm the one who posted the link, by the way, to come to this chat because we've gotten so much information from y'all. The people that we've talked to that are locals or used to be locals or local and you live in like the next area over because we just don't know. Yeah, agreed, Lindsay. And I put anonymous participant on there because I didn't want to put my full name on there. I didn't want to put my full Facebook name on there because I don't like to be that.
Can you guys hear me?
Be that open. I can hear you. Ashley's gone.
Okay. Well, every time I get a phone call, it kicks me out.
Yeah.
Who is Miss Weeks? MRSWKS. They keep going in the back. I don't know who they are. So.
I don't know who that is. Miss Weeks. Are they in chat? Oh,
I don't know who it was.
How do we get Ashley back in here? Is it possible that we can drop a link for Ashley to get back in here?
Yeah. Yes. Let me do that right now. I pulled over.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
People are at the parking lot now.
I'm trying to get there. I have to pull over every time I get kicked out. So
I know. Y'all, she has like a bunch of stuff she has to do to get back in or to add.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And the signal does not help any. Okay, this link, I'm going to say this again, is for Ashley or any of my mods. Anybody that's not my mod or Ashley is a mod, our team, not letting anybody up right now. I will go live tonight and I tell you what, I'll go live tonight and let any of the locals come on and talk and say whatever they want. But as of right now, we're going to stick to what we know and try to report what we know. I don't need to be having some crazy stuff out here. Can you hear me?
Yep. I was just
Okay.
I'm just looking at chat, just making sure anything important's going on. We're just
There's
getting
a lot
Ashley
of
up there.
chat. Hopefully,
There's
there's a
of
lot of
people
chat going on
watching.
here.
If y'all want to give us a thumbs up so that we can get more people involved, please do. That's the main purpose of this, finding these ladies. That's all. So everybody knows that. Anytime a person's missing, that's why people put out flyers. That's why people put out bolos. That's why people put out information every place, because you don't know. We don't know. What if those women got this is super
Okay.
crazy thought. What if somebody picked them up on the side of the road and drove them over to Colorado? Sure, that's possible too. Shouldn't we shouldn't people in Colorado know? We don't know. We need to there's no way to find them if we aren't asking around.
Okay, I tried to add Ashley, and did she get up there or not? I don't see her.
Let's see. She's not in backstage. I don't see her yet.
There she is. She was, and so was somebody from Kansas. I'm going to say this again. At this point, only mods are going to be going up. So.
Hey guys. Hey, welcome.
Ashley.
Okay.
I was like, welcome back. No, thanks for dropping the link. I don't know what kicked me out there. Okay, what do you got for us, Rock? I hear you loud and clear.
She's
Okay,
asking
I pulled
about
over.
somebody. Go ahead.
Like, I keep getting 10 or 11 people in back chat. Like, I'm reiterating,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean, but at this point, with all the crazy stuff going on, our team is the only ones that's going to be on the live, on the panel. I don't have a problem later going live on the panel and letting locals talk. But while things are so active right now, I'm not doing it. They can chat.
We love our locals.
Yeah, we do love the locals, but they can talk and chat, okay? There's just a lot going on. I don't even know how to express how much is going on.
Okay, well,
but every time I drop the link, I get 10 or 11 people back there. And I'm just not comfortable with that at this moment of anybody other than the team being on the panel. You guys are reading what's in chat. If these locals would be kind enough to whatever they're wanting to say on the panel, just put it in chat and we'll go from there. But right now, there's just a lot. And I screenshotted some that was in the back earlier that I'll show you guys later. And there's some people playing some games, and Rock's not going to play that game.
Yeah, come on, guys.
You know what I mean, too.
Yeah.
We've seen what happens. We've seen what happens when somebody you don't see somebody you know in chat. So.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
not trying to see any pornography or anything like that today.
Elena Lara says, Jean, it was on emergency management Facebook, my bad. It's about drones with infrared stuff. I tried to tag you, but I don't think it worked. But I just reposted, so okay, cool. So you guys are all chatting on Facebook too. That's awesome to stay connected like that. And if you do want to share us out, please do. Again, we're not professionals. This isn't news. This is us live streaming what's exactly happening right now as it's happening. And you guys can ask us questions and we'll try and get you the answers. Rebecca Ryder, what's going on? Good question. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot's going on.
We're not trying to be famous, Nino. We're trying to find these women. I see that if you want your team members up there. They want to be famous. We're not trying to be famous, Nino. That's not what we're doing. It's not what we're doing. None of us want that.
Respect the link. Aw, yeah. You guys are awesome. Majority of people that are here are just here for the ladies, just like we are.
Yeah.
We really like the chat, and we're just trying to answer your guys' questions or comments. Like, you guys have awesome comments because you're there and we're not. So we're just here to kind of mediate between you and Rock Chalk and her and the news. It's interesting. Has Jillian's husband come forward publicly? Actually, that's a good question. Has Jillian's husband come forward publicly? Do we know?
No.
I heard he was here the day of.
Right.
That's all I know. I have not met him. I've only met Veronica's parents. So, and all her friends from high school and parents of kids that went to high school with her.
Right.
That seems to be, and we have people that drove 3 hours, got off work, nurses that got off work, and thank God I got to bring this up. They brought everybody rubber gloves to use.
Oh, awesome. PPE. Yeah, we love our nurses.
Because we got we got abandoned buildings we're going through.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody's been informed not to touch anything. If they find something suspicious, need a picture of it, need to mark it, do not touch it. So,
do you want to update the chat right now about the bag of clothes that you guys found? Because we might have some new people in here, brand new group who has not heard that.
Yeah, just south of the Four Corners, there was a bag of clothes in the ditch. It was in a plastic bag. It was ripped open. It was a pair of blue nylon shorts. And then a little further down from that was a rubber glove, and it looked to have a dark red spot on it. But, you know, there's also, I mean, there's nothing out there. I'll take you down there again. At the end of that road is a pig farm, but it's, when I say pig farm, it's not a farm where the pigs are out in the open, like in mud and stuff. They're literally in buildings, okay, in cages. I have not went in there. I had a lady that worked there with me. So where I come from, I lived by a pig farm. They were in mud. You know, we gave our watermelon rides to them. These pigs ate everything. These pigs are raised by this company. Their feet never hit the dirt. They go from processing or from plant to plant. And then they get hauled off. The one right down the street, they go from there to the butcher. So, okay, I am in Guyman now, I think.
Oh, we've got a lot of people who know Heath personally, Jillian's husband. They're all saying he's an amazing guy. He's surrounded by his church family and will probably not go public. Thank you, Lisa Stewart. Thank you
Understandable.
to Ricky Tharp, who's also saying he's a great guy.
I've heard he's a great guy.
Yeah.
And it sounds like his wife is a wonderful woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she was she did the controlled visits, supervised visits. Really big into the church. Like, I get it.
All right, we had to say goodbye to Nino, who thinks we're trying to be famous. Goodbye, Nino.
Thank you, Ashley. I was
just
trying
not
to do that. I was like, why am I holding
every
it
so
down?
often we have to say goodbye to people. We're happy to be here. We're chatting with people who want to be here, but we're not happy to be disrespected for doing it. You know, we did hear about this case actually from the lawyer who was in here just recently, Melanie Little, and Rock came across her because she follows her. And Rock drove 5 hours from where she lives to do boots on the ground searching. She brought 2 of her dogs, 2 of her horses. She's been helping News Nation find where to go. She's been buying pizza for people who are searching. She's got locals in the back of her car. She's hanging out with Veronica's father and family and trying to get people to search. So I mean that's something she's doing on her own time and with her own resources, and you guys have been so helpful in pointing us in the right direction. But the few people that take offense to, anyone live streaming, then that's totally fine. The news is there for you when you want to watch it, but this is not the news. This is just regular people. So we'll just say that again, but we won't continue to say that. We'll just get rid of people if they're being disrespectful.
We're your fellow humans, just trying to help. That's all we are. Fellow humans, just on the path to try to help these women get home to their families, y'all.
There's more on horses looking. Awesome, Taz. How many horses are you seeing out there? She's got 2. Rock has 2 friends on horses. I know that. Who is she presenting? Melanie Little. I don't, that's just a, yeah, Melanie Little was in here before. She said hi. She said she loves this live stream and she's following it from New York, guys. So she's reading your guys' chats too. So, and Plank Studley, we appreciate you. You've been super helpful.
Mama's House 392. Thank you.
Yeah,
We do
see,
we
awesome.
appreciate y'all as well. This is a community effort, a human effort. We're just making the human effort here.
Lori Clark says, from her understanding, different ladies from the church took turns going with Veronica. It would be interesting to hear their experience. It would be interesting, Lori, if any of them would be interested in talking to somebody. I know Rock Chalk would certainly talk to them. I mean, it was a good Samaritan thing to do. It's what I would tell my friend to do if they were going into a sketchy situation and meeting, a weird circumstance where there could be danger. I'd say, hey, take somebody with you. We all hear that. Take somebody with you because it's the security of that. But then Jillian is also missing. So we've got 2 missing people. They had the school in lockdown, but then they were also telling everybody that there was no danger. Rebecca says, sounds like Jillian just got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time with a messy family custody situation. So sad for her good heart trying to help. No kidding, Rebecca. No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taz, thank you. Absolutely. You're all awesome and shouldn't be disrespected. Oh, thank you. Yeah, true crime is wild, Mama's House. It is always wild. We're so used to it.
We noticed.
We are part of the true crime community, so we have to laugh when people come in and say we're, just a rabble, because we kind of are, but we are a good-hearted rabble. So
yeah,
we will continue to be that.
Yeah, we're just helping.
Prairie Sage. There were 3 specific people that were approved to go with Veronica. Okay, good to know. They're probably just, it could have been any of them,
Oh my God. Yeah.
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 Hit the like. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome when you guys hit the like. And if you want to subscribe, I think we're going to be live pretty much until there's a resolution on this case. Am I right about that, Sophie?
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, I know Rock doesn't want to stop until she finds these women. I know that much.
Yes, and if you see her around, if you're local, please force her to eat something. Diet Coke and cigarettes only goes so far. We love Rock Chalk, but she can't run on that.
Yeah, she's going to try to if we don't feed her.
She will try to. And sleeping in your car. I mean, that's not a famous person's diet. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Christine thinks she really is. She is a superwoman. That's the only reason that all of us, the other people on her team, want to help, because we know what she can do, and we know that she only wants to do the best. She's not trying to create anything wrong here. She's amazing. This is the last couple of days have been amazing. To see what she can do is mind blowing to me.
Prairie Sage is saying Jillian actually stepped up to go that day because the one scheduled couldn't. Could you imagine? Thank you for that comment, Prairie. Oh my goodness. Court documented 3 approved. In addition to the main supervisor, Jillian's name was listed 3rd. Thank you, Rebecca. Jeez.
I like Buffalo says to get a burnt chicken dinner. I think that's super cute. We'll tell her. Buffalo Hump. We'll tell her.
Christine K. We also love the realness. I'm a big live stream fan myself. I love when people go live. Yeah. I do understand it takes time to get answers, but we actually have Rock on her way. Where's she headed to the meeting spot? Is that she's headed to Four Corners? Am I correct on that?
Yep. Yep. That's what I heard. That's what I thought she was saying. Oh, she had to take a call, right? That's why she got dumped out of here. She'll be back.
Right. Natasha says we have some good food stops in Eckhart. Would love to have you guys. Oh, you're awesome, Natasha. We'd love to be by, I'm sure. Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to meet up with Rock, the actual meeting spot is across from the Four Corners. Am I correct about that, Sophie?
Yep, it's right across the street.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they were told to move yesterday. They had to move. The person that owns Four Corners property wanted them to move, so they moved across the street.
Mama's House, we are too.
Yeah, that person wanted them there. Yeah.
Jody Corbin, where did the statement of 4 arrests come from? So we got 3 separate reports from that this morning, and Rock Chalk was with Veronica's dad, who took a phone call, and the reports were 4 people being arrested. Now, it sounds to me like there was a lot of activity with the police in the morning. There's been a lot of speculation that they're bringing people in for questioning. We have people at the police stations that have seen the sheriffs coming and going. And so we have to wait until there's confirmation of any arrests, obviously. But that was the rumor, and she went live right away. So, question, is Wrangler's father in the picture? No, we don't believe he is. Am I correct on that, Sophie?
I don't think so. We heard we had his name earlier on here. I had his name. Hold on. I think it's Jason Rickman.
Right, and Tad is the boyfriend. Tad is more so.
And we haven't heard anything about Jason. We don't have any information. So that's the information we have. Nothing.
Right. Yeah. But the locals are quick to correct us. So if there's anything that we're saying that's incorrect, if you are local and if you know better, then, feel free. He's in rehab. Well, Wrangler is in rehab, yes. And he's within his first 30 days. So he has no access to phone, emails, anything. Hannah says, living in Hugoton, this hits so hard, absolutely gut-wrenching, praying justice is served. Jillian was my youth leader. No way.
Oh, wow.
And Veronica attends my church. Dang. Christine,
wow.
or Hannah, I'm so sorry. And, that's exactly why we're there. Any way to give money? No, Christine, we're not looking to be famous or get money. So that
we don't need any money.
We'll put that out there.
Yeah. We're just,
but thank you for asking.
Yeah,
a sandwich for Rock is what we've been asking for. If any locals see her, force her to sit down and force her to eat a sandwich. Yeah. Katie D says Wrangler's father is not in the picture. Thank you, Katie. Yes.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Katie. Thank you. Yeah, if somebody wants to go through that, get a burger or a chicken sandwich or whatever for Rock, she'd appreciate that too.
Actually, I think she's been pretty open about she doesn't have her teeth in, so she might need soup or chili or something along those lines. I don't know what she's eating these days, but
she had pizza last night, so she's got them with her. She's got it with her, so she just she'll be fine.
Joanne, thank you. Joanne is our friend from many chats that we are in. A lot of these gals are, follow true crime. Yeah. So, I mean, this is, we are still hoping for live people. We are not looking for bodies. We are looking for people.
And we would appreciate local people who want to be a body standing and helping and walking around and looking. That's also appreciated and something we could use. The more people, the better.
Bianca, you're awesome as a mod. And everyone would love to hear your cute accent if you ever popped up here for sure. Hannah says, nothing like this happens where we live, so it has affected our community deeply. Hannah, I can completely imagine that. And also, like the church community, I mean, nobody expects that when you're doing an act of kindness, right?
Right.
Bullhorn Betty, thank you guys for being there. Is this our actual friend, Bullhorn Betty? Let's just take a look.
Possibly, I think. And Hannah says nothing like this happens where we live, so this has affected our community deeply. We can tell, Hannah. We can tell it's heart-wrenching to talk to some people. Some of the stuff we've heard from people, just about their friends, these women being their friends, just things like that. It's terrible.
Guys, can we drop Bullhorn Betty's? You got Bullhorn Betty in the chat, so can we just drop her link?
Yep, doing
That's awesome.
Hello.
She's big. Hi, Rock.
Okay, so I'm sorry I got cut off. There's a lot developing again. Still, I did have a local. He's in front of me. I'm not going to show you the camera. His daughter's in the car. She went to school with Veronica. He flagged me down, which I was really grateful. They are taking me by the police station. There don't seem to be a lot happening there, but at least he's going to take me by there so I can see, and he is listening.
Thanks, Bianca. Oh, you're cutting out.
On the
Natalia's back. Okay, great. Okay, so can you repeat what you just said, Rock? You broke up a little bit.
Okay, so on my way into town, a gentleman and his daughter went to school with Veronica. They are listening to the live right now, and he is showing me to the police station. He's giving me an escort So I do not have I have my camera on, but he's in
Mhm.
front of me, so I'm not gonna let you see that. But I
Thank
want to
you.
give a shout out to the local here for tracking me down and helping me.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I
guys
love
are
it.
great. You guys are so
Yeah,
awesome.
love it. Now
I
back at
might
the
move
command
there.
site, back at the command site, there is some more information that's going on. It seems to be that there is some property that maybe nobody knew was the boyfriend's property, as in Tiffany's boyfriend's property,
Tab,
and sounds like to me that's fixing to be searched. But I'm gonna have to verify that.
thank you.
So again, this is YouTube. It is entertainment purposes only, but we are not trying to make stuff up. We're only reporting it as we hear it. I am not reporting everything I hear because it would disgust you.
Right.
Trying to do our best at giving you the best information we can. But listen, when I got here, there was no boots on the ground.
Right.
None.
Exactly.
Me and the horses and my friends. That
Right.
was it. And we drove all the way from Wichita. To the locals, we love our locals, okay? We are not here to invade. We are here to help. There's 2 missing women. We are here to find them. We're not here to cause any trouble. I realize a lot of people scared. I get it. I've heard some
Mhm.
pretty scary stories myself. I'm not scared though. I'll be honest. I'm just not.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna try to report it the best I can. There is certain things that people tell me. Listen, if the dad tells me not to say something, I'm gonna respect the father of this daughter and not say something
Amen.
because I would
Correct.
want that same respect. If this was one of
Exactly.
my kids, I would want that respect. So I saw that some people was getting a little irritated in chat, thinks that we're playing around. Listen, I've gotten maybe since Wednesday 2 hours sleep.
Yeah.
I'm
She
not
really has.
playing. Like I'm here to find these women. Okay, that's what I'm here for. I think it's great. Like all the locals I've actually met has been awesome. The farmers,
Mhm.
the guys, but everybody's been awesome. So where that craziness was coming in the chat, I don't even know what that's about. I can't read it.
Mhm.
I can't drive and have readers on. So I'm just glad everybody's
That's what we're
here.
here for.
And we're gonna go. I drove all the way to Guyman, so I am gonna check out the police department. And he's
Absolutely.
been listening.
And
This father has been listening to the live, and he had already
good.
drove by there, and there was only like a silver vehicle. But I do still want to go there because I drove all the way here for one, and two, then I can ping it on Google Maps so that if I have to rush here again, I know exactly where I'm going. So
Thank you. And Rock Chuck, you have Bull and Betty from you saw her on that Paramount with Idaho 4. She's
I
in your
do know
chat
who
today.
Bullhorn. Yes, I do know who Bullhorn.
Yeah,
She's in
she's
your chat saying hi, so I thought I would pass that on to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Bullhorn Betty. I actually knew her before the Paramount Plus, but much respect to all the creators.
Mhm.
Oh,
Much
Mhm.
Natalia, she
respect.
doesn't need gas money. Thank you so much for asking. That's so
Yeah,
nice of you.
actually, you
Yeah.
know what? This is not going to surprise you. Okay, this is not going to surprise you. But I gave the mom of Veronica gas money. I tried to give the dad gas money because they are driving quite a ways to come here.
Right.
Mhm.
Almost every volunteer I have paid for their gas money because
Thank you, Rob.
that's what Rock does.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
don't. I personally don't need somebody paying for my gas, but I do appreciate it. But
Thank you
I
for
have helped.
everybody
I have
asking
helped
about.
these people that has helped me search. I have given money for gas.
Yeah.
Well, you're a special human being, and we appreciate you. We're up here to support you. We are reading chat for you, and any questions you guys have for Rock while we've got a good signal, can you throw them out, and we will get them to her. Because she's got an okay signal at the moment. I believe she's headed to the Guyman police station just to check things out with an escort. Am I correct on that, Rock?
Yes,
Yeah.
we got
Yeah.
a father and a daughter that went. The daughter went to school with Veronica. I thought it was my
Awesome.
cousin from Purcell, Oklahoma. To be honest, when he pulled up, I was like, he looks just like him. Everybody has
Okay.
a
And
friend.
so who is listening to the live? We have Veronica's dad listening to our live?
Dad and the daughter. Okay. I'm going
Okay.
to show you this. Oh, gosh. There's that guy's name. Okay.
Uh,
Office of the Sheriff. This is where we're at. I'll be right back. I'm going to drive down here, guys, so you can kind of see. This is what we got going on here. Okay, there was not all these cars here earlier, but can you guys see?
uh-huh.
Right. What is this? What are we looking at? Is this the sheriff's or the
This is the
Guyman Police
sheriff.
Department?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm looking for the black truck that followed me the other night. You know what I mean?
Yep. Me
This
too.
if this is the jail, it don't look very big.
Well,
And you know what's crazy is when the sheriff met me the other night. If you're still listening, my dad and daughter, don't leave. Please don't leave. I wanted to thank you. Okay, thank you. If you're still listening, I was going to talk to you if you want to stop for a minute. We got a silver SUV there. He stopped. Hold
Rock
on.
is
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Zoe
on.
sees you.
Hold on. Hold on. Thank you so very much. Could you hear me? Okay. I didn't get your tag number or anything.
That's fine. We're praying for them. We sure hope. We was wondering why there was.
Do you want to be on camera?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Well, let me just get out.
Okay.
And you can tell everybody what you want to tell them. You're not scared, right?
No.
Okay.
yeah, stick with us, Angela. Stick with us.
There's a
He
lot of
doesn't
people
do
that's
this
scared,
regularly.
and I don't want to put them on camera. Okay.
They villainize this area here in Texas County. It's not as bad as people say it is, but I have been wondering why the community hasn't come together more to try to find these young ladies.
Right.
I mean, it's a nightmare. I've been just haven't understood why. I haven't heard more since it's happened. That's why I was so happy when I heard that y'all was down here.
Yeah. And how did you hear we were here?
My daughter.
YouTube? How did you find my YouTube channel? I'm just curious. From the Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, Ashley, who's on here, she shared at the Facebook. As you know, the signal out here is horrible.
It is.
So that's where my team comes
no
in.
man's land out here.
And I say my team, we are all a team.
Yes.
And the reason I'm keeping, I see some locals are trying.
Zoe, we see Zoe right there too.
Oh, okay. Nice, Zoe. I really, is that her parked over there?
Yeah.
I will go say hi to her too. But thank you for bringing me here.
Yeah, no problem.
If we have to do boots on the ground,
Yeah.
do you know where Four Corners is?
Yeah, I worked that whole area my whole life.
Okay, so the farmer across the street, Larry, he's allowed us to set up there. We've been, every time we get a lead, we go. So, as a local, you're happy that we're here? Okay. There's been a few in chat. You see me, I'm human. I'm just doing the best I can. I'm not trying to report that stuff.
I'm glad that there's people taking this serious because to me it seems like
Nobody was looking.
yes.
So, yeah.
They already know.
Right.
And they don't need help or what. So,
right. Right. Right.
Exactly.
But so, seems like on all the rescues, until you get boots on the ground, nothing seems to move.
Exactly.
I've seen more police in the last 2 days than I think anybody's seen down there at all. So,
promise you give Shabbat Bowley a chance. He's a good man.
He actually is a good guy.
He's a good man.
Yeah. I met with him Wednesday night. If you were listening, so I'm gonna take your word for it. So,
you give him a chance. He's a good guy.
all right. Well, he says he's running again.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Everyone's been happy with him, so I don't think no one's gonna run against him.
well, if you guys aren't doing that, I'm staying until I don't know,
Well,
until they're found or whatever we got to do.
pressure on everybody.
I'm gonna keep the pressure up. You see, I got a K9 unit. I got Smith and Wesson.
That's awesome.
I'm not scared. So I mean, for people to say,
You need to be taken care of around here because this is,
Yeah.
this is everyone's got to go.
yeah, well, so do I. I got to
So
carry
join-
concealed.
join the club.
Yeah, but I will tell you the ranchers I've met.
Yeah.
They've all been super nice.
It's a
Hey,
great place.
the one brought me a 12 gauge last night. I stayed across from. I got a Smith & Wesson 380 EZ. It's got laser. I'm not gonna miss. But yeah, the farmers has been real nice. Actually, everybody's been real nice. People are just scared to talk. It seems like everybody's related or they know everybody, and people are very scared to talk. So I appreciate you finding me. Appreciate your hand. Thank you, young lady. And we're gonna stay on it.
Okay.
Thank you. And if we misreport something, you're welcome to come into chat. I'm not trying to misreport anything. I'm just trying to get it all out there. Thank you so much.
Thank you what you're doing.
You got it.
Bye.
Yeah, I guess we got Sophie back here, so we're gonna go. I'm coming.
Yeah.
I literally parked in the middle of the street.
Who was that gentleman? Is he a local that we would know?
He is a local.
People are saying they know him. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
These people know each other.
Uh-huh.
Local.
It's awesome.
I like his truck.
I don't know how he found me, but I'm glad he flagged me down. It worked out good.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That's great. Zoe did say that she saw you also.
Okay. It's lagging. Well, let me tell you, it is. It's very sketchy out there. Right. So, which one's Sophie?
What?
Zoe.
What?
Zoe, nice
Oh,
to meet
Zoe.
you. Suck up.
Zoe.
That's very nice to meet you. So now you know Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
Hey, Zoe.
That was
Thank
right
you
by.
for all your help.
Oh, Scooter, got you.
It's crazy. I've been watching you for like 2 hours now. It's like, wait, are they coming? Are they coming here?
I've been running from land to land to land.
Yeah.
And the signal is really bad out there, but we're doing the best we can. Looks like it's only sheriff here. I don't see any of the Oklahoma Bureau of Investigation here.
Someone said there's
FBI. I saw Ford this morning going really fast. Let me tell you, Wednesday, I went out to the site. I was by myself. Only had one person follow me. And
Thank you, Crime and Theories.
anyway, it was weird. It's a weird situation. I'll talk about it another time. But the locals are scared. You know why they're so scared? Is it because these people are connected?
I mean, well, also usually like it's always Guyman's always been a semi-violent place, but we usually know what's happened, and the mystery of it, I think, is what's scaring a lot of people.
Yeah, let me get my car out of the street.
No, Hannah, we're independent. We're all just regular people.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
Crime.
guys. She's in Diamond right now.
I'm just.
Hey, you guys, we are
Oops.
getting reports.
Sorry.
I think we're about to get told to move by that.
By Matt Bully. Oh, he's gonna tell us to move.
We're just here talking to this lady.
You don't want to be on camera.
Okay, I'm not pointing it.
Here.
Okay, let's take a look at chat while they're figuring out what's going on here.
Sorry, I don't know how to like block it off. So
It's okay.
You're doing awesome.
Yeah, just
This Zoe?
Yeah, Zoe, can you like can you like photo around or like turn the camera around like where they're not at and show us just like what the scenery looks like so people can really see how flat and like what it actually looks like in this area?
Oh, this is the Texas County where I think that they said they would bring them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Great. Can we ask Zoe, like on a regular day, is it busy at all? Like, are there regularly cars here, or is this like abnormal?
It's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Babe, do you know? Oh, he left. Well, I don't know if that gray car, if it has something says on the side. I'm not sure.
Okay. I'm just taking a look at chat here. Okay, cool. Missing Stolen Animals Ireland group. Yes, I was referred to this from Facebook. She's subscribed now. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
DJ Reese, I will let Rock share if she wants to share. A lot of times people try to get into people's personal lives off of Facebook or off of YouTube, so we try to as much as possible not share other people's details if they don't want to share them. Rebecca, I think Ellie saw something at the car that immediately indicated crime scene. That's why they asked for backup immediately. Rebecca, yesterday there was reports that there was oil by the car, but it was confirmed that it was blood. So that was confirmed.
Right.
Blowhorn Betty says super flat there. Yep. Mm-hmm. You should have seen the drive up, Betty. Bananas. We had no idea where we were, and Rock was lost, and these lovely locals helped us find the four corners, and she had to help
If you want to
News
keep up
Nation
with it,
find
there's a
it.
mobile patrol app that you can see who's been arrested. She says 2 Kansas Bureau of Investigation people have been on the scene. He denies that, right? So,
We don't
but
know, Elias. We don't know.
absolutely, he's talking about trespassing, things like that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mostly people scared, I think.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Well,
No
I mean,
problem.
we don't live there, so I understand why people are scared. Like, I would be frightened if it was something right next to my home also.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Yeah,
usually
it's
somebody gets shot, we kind of like know what happened immediately and all that.
Sure.
Not now.
Do people get shot there a lot? Like, not to, I mean, is that a regular occurrence? Like, just,
There's a
or
good amount of violence and things like that. Where we live, we had a couple of people shot, or well, a person got shot and another person got run over in that same incident right down the street from us. So.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, we have our fair share, but makes the rent cheap.
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, so I'm a school teacher up here, and so our kids have been asking about it, you know, the whole time. And I'm like, well, I really don't know that much except what's come across here, which is what Zoe's been keeping up with. So.
Yeah.
And Guyman is about like 40, 50 minutes away from Yucatan.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That's interesting because I mean, when I look on a map and I see how big the Panhandle is, it seems like from one of the Panhandle actually getting into like eastern Oklahoma is not that large. Like from Colorado into eastern Oklahoma is not that long of a drive, right? It's just not that. It looks like a long drive. How long of a drive is that?
So I mean, into eastern Oklahoma or into like the western end of Oklahoma?
Just the western end of eastern Oklahoma before it hits the Panhandle.
Oh, I don't know. From Colorado to the end of the Panhandle, just you know, if you're in the edge of Colorado, like Capo or something, that's probably about 3.5 hour drive there, right? And then if you want to go anywhere in Kansas, every bear is about an hour from Guyman. Same way with Texas.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it looks farther away on a big map, but like once I started looking at this at Google Earth, I was like, dang, everything's super close right there.
Yeah, we're about 30 miles from the Kansas border, 30 miles from the Texas border.
When you meet people from other parts of Oklahoma, do you tell them what county you're from or what town? Is it like more spaced out like that, where you're like, I live over in Texas County or whatever? Because it's like
usually we just say Guyman, and then we because my buddy and I always end up going downstate for tournaments because I coach esports, and when we meet people, we're like, we're from Guyman, that's in the Panhandle. So
okay,
she's back.
I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
We have a question from Bullhorn Betty. To your knowledge, were there any car windows broken out that you heard about?
No windows were broken
you
out.
did
The mom
talk to
confirmed
that cowboy guy. Yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
Actually, the mom said when she showed up, the driver's door was open. Also, a rancher came last night with his son to the command center, and they saw that car Saturday, and they said none of the doors were open. So there is conflicting news going on at this moment. The sheriff, Matt, is who just pulled up and pulled me to the side to inform everybody that there has been nobody arrested at this point in time. So, just so you know that.
Good.
He confirmed that
Good.
there has nobody been arrested at this point in time. He can't say anything else, and he just wondered why I was here. And
Classic.
and he don't mind me being here. And I said, "Is there anything I've said that you don't like?" And he said, "No. I think you're doing a good job, and you know everybody has their thing. It's an active investigation." I said, "Well, if it was my child until they find him, or my wife, or my mom, I'm gonna keep looking." And he goes, "Yeah, you got to do you." So it's kind of weird, like they might know something. I don't know anything, and until I know something, we're gonna keep searching. That's where we're at with that. So we're gonna
Thank
keep
you.
it that way. So Sophie, you
Yes.
guys take care with the Michael. Matt, I'm
Matt.
horrible. I haven't had much sleep. Stay on the page. Keep us up to date. If you see something, do you live around here, maybe?
Yeah, I just like.
Okay.
One
Do you know
last
what the
question for
OSB?
you, Rock.
I what OSBI?
Okay, hold on.
I mean, I don't know.
Do you know what the OSBI vehicles look like? They're white, and they have an Oklahoma emblem on them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if you
We
see
have
them,
similar State Department vehicles
if
running
you
around
see
here all
them,
the time.
that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Because that, even though he said that they're still doing it, I'm looking for the OSBIs.
Yeah.
And that's who I saw this morning, so many of them. Yes.
Because
Thank you.
if OSBI arrests people, it's up on the internet.
It would.
Oh,
What? I don't know. They have to tell me the jail, because that is the jail.
Yeah.
But this is where they.
Yeah. I think it's. I think
This is the closest county jail. So this is where they would go to jail. But it doesn't seem to be like they're. I don't see any other. Yeah. You got a pen and paper? Or if you want to, I'll give it to you on my phone. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Okay. Ashley, do we know who found the car? Like it's like an actual confirmed who found the car?
It was Veronica's husband, I believe. Am I correct in that, Rock Chalk?
Oh, she put us on hold. That's why I was like, said people in chat were asking, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't want
That's
to
what
say.
I recall hearing. I'm gonna get her to give a quick rundown of what happened today for you guys just joining us, because I know we have a few people that left, a few people that joined. And you know, we're gonna get the questions from the other channels answered, because I know you guys are sharing us on a couple of other channels. So Betty, we're gonna get any questions you want answered directly from Rock Chalk. And we're also gonna get anything, what I said today, saw today, sorry, your channel, any questions that you guys have too, because we'll get them directly from Rock, where she can maybe give you guys like an insider scoop.
We don't have any confirmation on a hammer being found. Somebody said something about
in fact, we have a
maybe
confirmation
that it was possible, but no, we have, that's a rumor at this point that we can't confirm.
No, there was not a hammer. In fact, I can say that we
okay, good.
We talked to a guy who was a cowboy yesterday, the same one that found the car and said that the doors were closed. That fellow like quickly shook his head and said no when Rock asked about it, because that was a rumor going around.
Okay, good.
So we can say that was incorrect. Betty, I'm not sure if you were here when we went over the bag of clothes that was found, but Rock Chalk's group did find a bag of clothes and a glove that did appear to have what looked like blood or oil, one of the two, on it. So that has been pictured and sent over to the sheriff. So she did show that to us on the live stream just a little bit earlier, and that has been recovered by her search group, or the search group that's helping her, which is awesome. Everybody's really helping out and trying to be as helpful as possible. Nothing was touched. Yeah. Can you confirm from family about condition of the car?
Yes.
Broken windows, broken sledgehammer. Okay, great. Great.
Okay, well, they had the car. Bye, guys. They had the car covered partially. what I asked was it drivable? They said it looked like it was. Was the windshield broke? No. The passenger window was down to be able to tell whether it was broke or not. The mom couldn't say. Now, she says the driver's door was open. People that drove by and saw the vehicle, like, which was a lot of people, I'm finding out. A lot of people saw that vehicle parked there, but didn't call it in because they just thought the car had broke down. They said the door wasn't open. So there's a little discrepancy there. But as far as glass or anything, not real sure about that. It's still an active investigation. I will tell you that the gentleman that told me that he saw it go down and saw more than he should have, he informed me and showed me where the grass was down, where it was at. Okay? And I hope I can find my way out of here now. But the mom, where I went the first night and I saw the digging, I told you it looked like somebody had a shovel. That's where the evidence was. So,
Right.
the car was moved from that grass area. I'm still piecing it all together. Like, I really believe the rancher kid, like, totally. And I also believe the mom. So I believe the car was moved even.
Rock, can you confirm with us that Veronica's husband was the one that found the vehicle?
Yes, that was, yeah. I think he's a fiance, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about
She
the
had went-
oil stain / blood? Can we confirm that it was blood?
They're saying it was blood. And what was weird about that is somebody had put kitty litter over it.
Right.
Yeah, and it wasn't any investigators that would have put the kitty litter over it. And there was I could take you back out to that site. You can see where they dug up like parts of the ground, the they took some, I don't even know how to call it, they dug up some of the like grass and took some stuff off the grass and just left the grass laid over, or the weeds laid over, whatever you want to call it, was just laid over.
Right.
So,
So
I think they got a lot of evidence. I think right now where they're at is they're trying to figure out how exactly this went down. Now I am getting calls from the command post that there is more information, but they want me to get back there to tell me. So
okay,
that's where I'm
Okay.
headed now.
just in case
How long is the
everybody
drive
didn't see.
from
38
the
miles.
police station?
Okay.
Okay.
Is that
Sorry, I
is
cut
that
you
in Guyman? No, I was just gonna say I just saw here in
No.
chat that there's a lot of people in Guyman at Veronica's business, getting together to have a prayer service. I just saw Hannah commenting about that. I think.
At Veronica's business, you mean the church she maybe went to? What
No,
business?
I'm going back. Let me go back to the chat just so it says so I can read it.
Where did we
'Cause,
find this bag of clothing? Hannah's asking. It's across from where the car was left. Is that correct?
There is people meeting there right now. Yes.
No, the bag of clothing. Where can we say that was found?
No. It was south of the Four Corners where
It
the
says-
meeting was supposed to take place.
Oh, it says Hugoton is
Okay.
having a community prayer with ribbons on Main Street at Sunflower Nutrition business Veronica owns, and it starts at 4, which is now.
Yeah, I don't know any business that Veronica owns, so I don't know about that. Hugoton is quite a ways away, so that would be a 48-minute drive for me, maybe an hour.
Maybe is that where Veronica drove down from to pick up her
Yes,
kids?
and that's
okay.
where Julian's husband is also a minister,
Okay.
from
Oh,
what
okay.
I'm being told. But I don't think they went to the same churches. Like, in my opinion, I believe Julian was the original person that did the supervised visitations. Okay.
Oh,
With
okay.
that being said, Dad said she was no longer on supervised visitation, but let's reiterate, there was going to be a custody hearing on April 17th, and I'll never forget that day because that is my birthday.
Yeah,
So
it is.
I'm not going to get the date screwed up. And
So
that was a
from chat-
custody.
From Chat Bullhorn, Betty says, if there's cleanup, that means somebody was comfortable in their environment, and that means that somebody that would be close to that area and know that they would have had time to dump that kitty litter.
What is really crazy is everybody's related to everybody, and everybody knows everybody out there.
Right.
And there's many people that's really scared to even talk and don't want their name repeated at all. So there's I can't see chat because I'd have to put readers on and I'm trying to drive. But it does seem, even the rural area, everybody's nice. Now on the Kansas side, they don't have anything good to say about Cimarron County. They don't go here. They don't want to be near here. And they're the ones that keep telling me I'm unsafe. And there is 2 ranchers that is very concerned about my safety. But
right,
Chad Poole is saying Rock should go to the courthouse. If they're questioning, OSBI could be doing it there.
I was just at City Hall, just past it. Nobody's there.
Okay.
I just passed City Hall.
Hannah Jimenez is saying if Rock is able to go to Hugoton, that would be great. Community prayers and ribbons at 4 on Main Street in front of Sunflower Nutrition, Veronica's business.
Yeah,
so they're
that
inviting
is
you
still
to
going to
the
be an
vigil.
hour. It's basically going to be an hour drive for me. And I've got
Thanks,
people
Hannah.
at the command post that I am running with other leads. So as much as I want to go there, I couldn't make it by 4 anyway, because I'm in Guyman, as you see. I'm in Guyman. But we will, I tell you what, we've got several people that are really into church. We'll do a prayer at the command site. But there's no way I can make it over there to that, to Hugoton.
That would be great. And you can share that, Hannah. You can share the prayer that they will do for along with you guys.
Oh,
if you are
absolutely.
there, that would be great. That would be
We have a lot of people that had to leave, and I want to thank them. They're nurses that worked all night that drove 3 hours to come search. They don't know anybody. They just came and brought the gloves. They had to leave. I don't think they want me to say their names, but I do know they watch the channel. Definitely many thanks to them. They spent many hours out here after they worked all night. Kudos to them.
Yeah.
And to
We love our
anybody
night
listening.
shifters.
Yeah, well, you know I love the night shift.
Yes.
Also, you know, what I want to reiterate, if you're here and you want to, as far as I'm concerned, until we have confirmation, boots on the ground, we're still going to investigate anything we can find. And if you want to come out and help look, there's a lot of buildings to go through. A lot of property. The farmers, now that they realize what I'm doing, has been awesome. We've gotten permission to go to the properties. And that's what the Sheriff Matt was just telling me. Make sure you don't do any trespassing, like I told you the other night. And I said, well, actually, the farmers has come to me and gave me permission to go there.
Which is the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Rock, just so you know, Buffalo Hump 96 says you're passing Mr. Burger here on the left-hand side.
That's what?
Mr. Burger. And they have amazing chicken dinner and curly fries. It's just a suggestion here.
You know what? I have not eaten.
I know.
We know.
We know.
I'm not hungry. I'm just really.
We have a lot of people
hungry.
wanting to buy you some lunch.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I will eat later. I do got some Chex Mix. I'm just not hungry.
Now, locals, please do not shoot Rock, but you are allowed to tackle her when you do see her and put a chicken sandwich in her mouth. We will say that. do not shoot. Tackle
please,
only with food.
Please force feed our Rock Chalk.
Cigarettes and Coke is not a diet.
Yeah, I've drank a lot of mini Cokes.
I bet you have.
I'm a Coca-Cola original drinker, and I've drank a lot of mini Cokes.
Thank you,
Ashley. I did bring 2 cases of water, and
we'll drink that too.
So guys, Rock won't be attending the vigil at Sunflower Nutrition, but if you are a local, then you can head there if you want to do a prayer vigil and you want to connect with the other locals. It seems like that's where people are headed. Veronica's business is in Hugoton. Chad Poole is sharing If you want to share again that address, Chad, that would be awesome. And maybe we could get some photos from that. We can post that on the community page just to keep everyone's spirits up.
Yes, please.
Terry Roth, jalapeno chicken and curly fries are the best. Oh, dang. You need to eat.
I know.
Angel
Trying
Baby
to make
said.
me
Angel
I know. I
Baby.
was hungry, but now I want this chicken curly fries meal.
Angel Baby's been with us since the beginning. So thank you, Angel Baby. We remember you right from the beginning, right from
Oh
the
yeah,
start.
we love Angel. Angel
Mama
stayed till
says,
late last night,
Yes, she did. That's awesome.
and she's on crutches and everything.
What, Angel?
Yeah, big old boot on her foot.
Oh man.
Natalia says,
I've had a
Hannah,
boot.
that's
Get it.
so impressive and so impressive. She was a business owner. I agree, Natalia. She had kids. She had a husband / ex-husband that was struggling. Business owner and a member of the church. Like, she seems like a really cool lady, and we know that the family of Veronica is listening. So we want to, just shout her out and say, we need this lady home. She's a good lady.
Yeah, moms. These
Same
are
thing
moms.
with Julian. Same thing with Julian.
Yeah, they're moms. These are missing
Jillian,
moms.
yeah. These are moms. These are people. It could be us.
These are moms. These are aunts. These are daughters. They have parents. Amanda, Veronica's mom, she spent a lot of time with me last night. Clint, the dad, came today, spent a lot of time with me today. We are here for the parents.
Dawn is asking, how does she get in touch with someone from your team? How do they link up with you?
To come out to the what is she?
Yeah, if
She'd
you
like
want
to connect with your team. Yeah.
Four Corners, get to the Four Corners.
Get to the Four Corners. We're right across the street there. If you meet me in person, be glad to give you my phone number.
Eric wants to know if
on
it's
the internet,
true
I'm not sharing my phone number. So.
Yeah, no. Sorry, guys.
But in person, I'd be happy to share my phone number. I'm not going on the Facebook page. Listen, my kid's dad was a U.S. Marshal 33 years. I was a state investigator 25 years. I got 7 kids and 11 grandkids myself. I don't need any creepiness going on, but to be honest, I'm not scared. Even with everything everybody said, I've not for a second been scared. So,
No.
but we do have Smith and Wesson, so we got Smith and Wesson, then we got Smith and Wesson and 380EZ to back up Smith and Wesson. So
Don Forbes is saying there are some locals that want to meet, and he wasn't sure. He wasn't on this show. Okay, awesome, Don. So can you pass that along, exactly where to meet? There is a command post in Rock. Do you want to repeat where that command post is?
It is across the street from the Four Corners. And then sorry, I was like, Eric wanted to know, somebody asked if it was true that they found their cell phones in the car. Is that even a thing? I never heard of that. I've not heard that at all.
I've not heard that.
Yeah, so that's a rumor that we haven't even heard. I don't think anybody's heard anything about anything being in the car that was a cell phone or anything.
Sean, Sean says there's no reason to be scared in this area. Well, that's good. I mean, I think healthy awareness is good anywhere. When people have a motive, obviously, for people to, disappear, that's when it gets scary. But I think, it seems like such a great town. You guys have awesome locals. I mean, they've been nothing but nice to us.
Yeah,
they've been careful. Yeah, they've been careful, but they should be careful. I mean, my family has farms, and they wouldn't allow people on their farm just out of the blue, but they certainly would. Once things got sorted out, they would definitely want to help out in any way they could, much like you guys. So I get it.
Yeah I mean, you gotta be careful anyways. Always have eyes in the back of my head everywhere I go. You never know. You guys are talking about like middle of nowhere Oklahoma, this happened, right? And then we have the Idaho case, middle of nowhere Idaho. You never know what's going to happen. You may live in a small town. Maybe maybe you live in a huge city. Things happen. We just always have to be aware of what's going on around us.
Yeah. Dawn, you're so welcome. I hope that your friends can meet up. They're certainly welcome. You know, I mean, Rock is like one of those people. She's never met a stranger. She's friendly to everybody. She'll probably buy them gas and food.
Yeah, obviously.
Don't quote me on that, but we almost get on her about that. And so if you do know people that want to go there, you know, it seems like a really friendly crowd. Everybody's sort of a ragtag group that just got together because they want to find these moms. And oh, what happened in Idaho? Don't get us started. Idaho 4. We're talking about the Idaho 4 case.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. I just meant it's another small town that there was a tragedy in, and it's everybody saying we're safe here and we're whatever here. Well, something happened there, so keep your eyes open. But like Jamie said in chat, if you see something, say something. We have to stay together as fellow, like I said, fellow humans trying to help each other out. We're just another human.
Oh, what I said today says, Rock, you are Veronica and Jillian's rock. Thank you for driving. Please stop and eat and refresh. Amen to that. Oh, what I saw today. Can we drop their link again? They're awesome.
Yeah, they are amazing.
Kels, what happened in Idaho? Yeah, Kels has been with us for a while. She's a friend. Natalia, we really love you being here in chat. They don't deserve this. They deserve to be home with their families running their businesses. No kidding. No kidding. Veronica's business is in Hugoton. So yeah, I mean, it sounds like that's another spot to meet. If you don't want to search, if you're more of a prayer person, that's a great spot right now. People are giving out the ribbons, and they're probably meeting up and doing some prayers and, you know, just supporting each other. So that's good too. Hannah, did you ask Rock if she wanted to share the agency she used to work for? Oh no, we didn't get to that. Sorry, Hannah. She's pretty open about who she is. So when she's back on again, you can definitely ask her.
Yeah, and she'll tell you.
Yeah, and she comes from a background of law enforcement. Her parents were in law enforcement. Her husband was a state investigator. What was he? He was some marshal. He was a marshal.
I think he was
her ex-husband.
Yeah, he was like ATF or something. He was something important for sure. No, he was a marshal. You're right. He was a marshal. Sorry.
Lindsay, you're right. It's Jillian. I don't think I've ever said Julian.
Oh, I thought I might have said Julian by accident. Who knows? It's okay. We know it's Jillian. We know her name, and we're like, thank you for pointing that out, Lindsay. Though we need that. We feel free to let us know. I don't know how to pronounce things over there, so feel free to tell us. It's okay.
Rebecca Rader says someone may have dumped kitty litter out of respect for the victims. If anything's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be misguided, I think, because you do want to leave the area as sort of untouched as possible, but that's always possible. Is there a number to call? An official number with tips? I don't know. I would imagine that's on the missing poster.
Yeah, we're unaware of a number to call, Joey, but if we find one.
Oh, for us.
Oh, for us. Oh,
for us.
Oh, yeah, we don't have a number. Sorry.
Yeah, this kind of got thrown together at the last minute. Rock's not, seems like she's giving out her number to people that she's meeting along the way because she's getting all these phone calls. So she has given it to family and sheriffs and those type of people. She does have an email, whymewhynot @gmail.com. Don't know how often she's checking that, but you know what you can do is you can comment in our community post, and she does check those at night. I know that for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She'll check.
Hannah says, living in this town, there is not a reason to be scared. Knowing the women and circumstances, I believe this was premeditated. Please just know that. Totally. I agree with you, Hannah. And I was trying to explain this case to my husband. He's not into true crime, but he knows I am. And I tried to explain like what it would be like kind of if we had somebody go missing, how many people would probably kind of know where to look, but they wouldn't know exactly, but they'd have a pretty good idea of like all the things that they've heard about them throughout the years and all the interactions they'd had. So the Knoxville agents, y'all need a burner phone. That's true. She should pick one up. Actually, she might pick one up. Yeah,
I was wondering
right.
if she'd get one at that Family Dollar or something, maybe because it might have better reception right there for whatever service they have.
Oh, Crimes and Theory says, let me know if you guys ever need help with anything. Here to help and spread awareness. Hey, if you could just share the stream, like it, let people know. I think that's kind of like our way of connecting with people. And then If you guys want to connect with us, just write in the community post for now, or send her an email. One of us will hit you up.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure things out. We'll figure out how to get in contact with you if you want to post in the community post. But why me, why not is at Gmail is a good email address for her.
Yeah, for sure. Ashley, oh geez, not well. We love all our people that spread awareness. Sometimes, the personalities on YouTube aren't for everybody, and I get that because I'm a person that watches myself.
Right.
And I sometimes just think, oh well, at least they're covering it. At least they're covering it. Ashley Oaks, yeah. Yes, that's correct, Joey. Yeah, you got it right. Why me? Why not? She used the why. Can the game wardens help? They need no warrant. That's a great point, Taz Journey. Probably they can.
Yeah, that is a great point. We'll ask Rock when she gets back because she knows all about all the different kinds of. She knows all the different LE levels. It's really, she knows so many different people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, all hands on deck, right? You got 2 missing women, Veronica and Jillian. Jillian was just doing her due diligence as a good church member and somebody that wanted to come with another woman who was going through a difficult custody battle. And Veronica was just, picking up her kids at where she was supposed to pick them up. I mean, that's about it.
Yeah.
Lindsay says, it's respect, Natalia. We should be respecting that this is also happening to Jillian's family. Definitely. Yeah. I personally feel like Jillian's almost forgotten. Well, I think I don't feel that way, but I'm sorry you feel that way. I think maybe her family's a little bit more subdued or to themselves. But me personally, I'm gutted for her. I mean, I can't believe she was just doing
right.
some church volunteer work, and it seems like she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's so unfortunate. You're keeping the case alive and going. God asking for more people like you. Aw, that's nice.
Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. We appreciate that.
One day we'll clone Rock.
Ashley's dog's barking at us.
No, it's the neighbor dogs.
Oh. What? Crime and theories? Yes. And even stay alert with other searchers. See, I told you, keep your eyes open. I was in a search party where a searcher had the body in their backyard. Yep. That's what I'm saying. You never know, folks. You never know. That's a crazy crime and theories. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You never know. I mean, that's kind of like the thing, like when they look for suspects and they're like, who are the people that inserted themselves into the case and things like that. Like a search party person who's helping is the culprit. That's a little outrageous. I can't even believe that happened to you. It's nuts.
Ashley Oaks, you're good. You've been super respectful all day. Everyone here is awesome. We've got a great chat, guys. Like, everybody here is awesome. I know emotions run high. I can only imagine, like, if these were my friends missing, how emotional I would be. So I think, everybody's doing great considering the circumstances. Buffalo Hump 96. I love people's names. Game wardens need no warrant, but you don't want to do things that would get a trial thrown out of court if things were to be found. True story. I mean, it's kind of like, well, we all came together kind of for the Idaho 4 case, and there's a lot of talk about the IgG and the DNA and how it was ascertained and all that stuff. And if it's done wrong, do we have Rock back?
You do.
Woo!
Perfect. I need to put something in private chat.
All right. I'm like, okay.
Now, how do I get to private chat?
It's next to comments on the top. When you go to comments and it opens comments on the left, it'll say chat.
Okay.
Or if you go, let's see here. Sorry, I haven't opened. If you go to chat, you can go to more and it'll give comments and then chat on the left.
And please don't read it aloud.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm turning around. I got to go get some ice and some gas,
Oh,
and take care of
Hannah,
something.
Rock is down there from Kansas, and the rest of us are from across the country. We're just a small group
Oh,
that of true crime people, I guess. I'm like, we're just a small group. Rock is from around there, yes. Correct.
so if we want to continue the live stream, we can. If you guys want a break, we can do that too. It don't make a difference to me, but I'm going to be unavailable for a few minutes. I don't know how long this is going to take.
I think we should take a break. What do you think,
Okay.
Ashley? Oh, Ashley got kicked out, I guess. She's not with us at the moment. Ashley needed a break.
Well, how about we do this? How about let's take an hour break. Let's take an hour break.
Okay.
Okay. And that'll give my phone time to charge. And give me a minute to take care of something and get some gas and get some ice for my cooler.
Yeah, perfect.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
We've been on for a while, but we will go back live. And listen, if locals want to come up and talk, I'm going to let them do it. But any craziness, I'm going to be really disappointed if you have craziness.
Yeah, I'm going to be disappointed too. Please stay nice in our chat, and if Rock wants to bring you up on panel, please stay courteous. And we know this is a really rough time for everybody. We understand that it's, frightening and hard for everyone. So we want to make sure everybody's kind and everything.
Yeah, my goal is to find these women. That's my goal.
Yeah, plain and simple.
Nothing else. Nothing else. My goal is to find these women.
Right.
I'm not out trying to find who did what, whatever, because we don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I'm out to find these women.
Yeah, we're not trying to solve the case, you guys. We're just trying to find the ladies.
Yeah, I'm not a detective here.
Right.
I'm just trying to put the information out. And I really hope the locals I hope more do speak up. Because the ones that have spoke up, they're scared.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't understand. Really, wow, it's weird. It's weird as to how scared they are.
Thanks.
And when you go over to the Kansas side, which is actually closer as far as gas stations and stuff, it's like 20 miles closer than coming where I'm at right now.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah. But the people on the Kansas side say Cimarron County, stay away from there.
Interesting.
I'm saying everybody I've ran into, I've been flagged down now 3 times in town. Everybody's been super polite. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the last couple people you've talked to, when we could hear what they were saying, were so kind. Everybody's just
yeah. Well, so the sheriff came out.
Right.
And so, he don't want the camera. So.
Right.
Anyway, no, I let them have my phone so that I could go talk to him. So.
And they did a great job.
We're just trying to do the best we can do. That's all we can do. So.
Yeah.
But if locals want to talk tonight, this is an entertainment channel. Just don't get too crazy. And I'll entertain the fact if you're wanting to come up and talk. Because earlier, like I said, every time I dropped the link, there was a lot of people there. Just remember, it's okay to give tips and stuff, but make sure you're giving them to the correct authorities. And if you have a story, fine. Let's just be respectful, and anything against either one of the ladies won't be tolerated. Because that's why I'm here. I'm here to find these ladies. Regardless of any of the history of the ladies or whatever, I'm here to find them. So.
Exactly.
And that's the way we're going to leave it with that. But I will be back at the command center as soon as I get this taken care of and get gas and get ice. So. Let's just say around 5:30, go back live.
Sounds good. Thanks, folks. So, thanks, people in chat.
Thank you, Sophie and Ashley, the whole chat. I
All
hope
our
I'm not
mods.
disappointing the chat. I'm giving you the best I can give you. So
Yeah, we're trying to answer all your questions. If you didn't get if you didn't get your question answered, come back in a couple hours and we'll try again. We'll see what we can do. If we missed
yeah,
you, I apologize.
yeah. I mean, the service out there is very shoddy. Like right now, I got great service, but when I get out there, I've got one bar, and I got a good provider. So I don't know what the deal is, but
Some
nobody has service out there. That's
one
maybe
person,
that's why maybe
somebody,
that's why things happen out there
right?
because
Yeah.
you can't
No,
call 911 from there. I'll tell you that.
no man's land. Yeah, someone suggested maybe getting a burner phone. Maybe that Family Dollar has burner phones with the local phone service.
You know, I asked about that earlier
Mm-hmm.
because I have no issue buying a burner phone
Sure. Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. I know there's a Walmart because I just passed it.
Oh, there you go. They'll definitely have that stuff. Maybe.
Rock,
well, I've never been there. Okay, not definitely, but maybe.
rock with the burner phone. Isn't that interesting? Maybe I could call Goldberger.
Oh. maybe get two burner phones. Two burner phones.
yeah. You remember when Banfield said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I emailed Kohlberger and I got a burner phone, so hopefully he'll call me. Anyway, okay, I'm almost to my destination, so
okay.
Love everybody, and we're gonna keep working on this. So I'll be back in an hour or so, close to an hour.
Okay, bye.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.